YouTube? Octotube? Octopus tube? How you doing? Mouse sensitivity 1. Valve to mouse sensitivity. Notice how much of the foul will affect the mouse sensitivity. 1. 70. Brightness. Sure. Motion blur off. That looks good. Chromatic aberration. This you always turn off. It's bad for you. It's bad for your eyes, man. Just as a heads up, if you are a content creator, it's highly recommended. If you're streaming and recording for YouTube or anything, that you turn this off because you might not have an issue with it yourself, but there are a lot of documented cases where people have, like they get headaches and nausea from chromatic aberrations. So, especially headaches are common. Oh, jitter as in like small vibrations all the time. Okay, well there we go. That was a lot of settings. Feel like we should be good. Let's go. I'm ready. Start a new game, yes. Knew when someone asked what I looked like, but I actually have no idea. Human shaped. Night 1. Beep, beep, beep. Oh. I'm alive. Actually, the sensitivity is pretty low. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna go over to first this one because I think I saw some issues there. But then it was here, and we'll actually do that. Yeah, that's better. I need to eat something. No, I need to check this. 23:50. Don't be late. Oh no. 20 minutes. Does it list as food on the left? I'm assuming you don't mean the trash. Because otherwise, you might have problems with your taste, man. Right, so I'm trying to eat something and then I have a toilet. So how do I eat? Aha! I need to heat it up. Let's go. Oh wow, it's glowing. Beautiful. Oh, that was fast. Is it really good? Huh? Okay, wash the face. Beautiful. My face is clean. Clean is my face. Time for work. Again, no go. Going out to the place. I feel like there might be something more we can do here. No limit, frame limit. That's not good. But VSync makes it no limit. I don't like that. So can we just set it to this maybe instead? That gives us the VSync issue here. Still, I might have to go into NVIDIA's settings instead. Let's see here. The problem with NVIDIA, no, not NVIDIA, with them doing VSync in games, in the games, is that they do it in so many different ways. You can never just trust that it's going with the smart choice. So let's go vertical sync and go with on. Apply. So now it's on through NVIDIA instead. And I will just have to do this. Restart the game. Come on. There's no exit? Oh, yes. Can I borrow your skin? Did you guys see that? It said, can I borrow your skin? Excuse you? I'm kind of like, no. I'd rather not. So now it should start with VSync from NVIDIA itself. So that should solve that issue. I could have alt set for it, yeah. This game contains flashing lights, loud noises, jump scares, and all that jazz. Let's just do that, this new game, and yes. That's how I played Octodad in Sincere Dave. Yes, many years ago, though. Which means most of you never saw me play it. Yeah, that fixed it. But just because we could, I'm gonna shake this one and then we'll do the food thing again. Turn that off. Turn this on. Oh! I'm able to poop! Or at least flush. I have done the poopy thing. I am now eating. You watch the face. So ironically, even though I went with NVIDIA's VSync function, it does still seem to have the same issue as when I activated VSync in the game. So I think it's just stuttery in this place. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Yeah, it was literally a stuttery across, like, it's just stuttery across, like, these places. It's not very visible, but, like, I just want to make sure the game gets the best possible situation when I start playing it. So let's go. What's this? Someone else went missing. This neighborhood is getting worse. Hey, bro. Nice t-shirt. Hey, sister. Thank you for the kiss? What a nice neighborhood. Newspaper, serial disappearances. Anxiety spreading through the district. Special reports. Local police authorities are calling for maximum vigilance from residents as reports of missing persons continue to surge. Within the past 48 hours, a total of 3 individuals, including a local high school student and a delivery man, have vanished without a trace. Witness testimony is conflicting, but there have been some reports of eerie shadows loitering within the district. Police Chief Tanaka issued a statement. We are investigating all possibilities. Please avoid walking alone late at night and report immediately if you see anyone behaving suspiciously or anyone who feels out of place. Dory, I'm just gonna get the missing people. He almost looked like an older Sam from Lord of the Rings. Hello, Therese. Nicholas. What? Was that a human or a chicken? What the frick? Look, it finally showed up. You live like 2 minutes away. Night shifts are killing me. My brain is still asleep. Same. My eyes are burning. I keep seeing things moving in the aisles. I need a nap. Too much coffee, maybe. Go home before you pass out. Manager called. He said if anyone acts weird or looks off, just don't serve him. Finally, permission to be mean to customers. Get some rest. Hey, Furious Gang, back. Good to see you. See you tomorrow. Don't fall asleep at the register. I'll try. Watch you back on the way home. That is such a weird type of noise. Got a barcode scanner. I recognize this asset. I feel like this is the same asset that Shilla's Art used for their game. To like the layout type of thing. But actually, no, that's Shilla's Art. It might be a similar asset, but I think this asset rather was possibly used in part-time workout. Sick, sick. Okay. Here we go. Well, check out customers. Do you mean like look at them and be like, wow, customers, wow. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I like books. I too like these books. Wait. You picked up a soda can and a freaking whatever? Sugoi! Sugoi, Zilberry! Sugoi! Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in. Wow!
Hi.
Sorry, I'm in a hurry. They're in a hurry. Are you in a hurry? How was Windrose? That's such an amazing game. I hope you had an amazing time. This is fine, super great. Take my berries. It's your fate. Let's go. You are such an amazing and lovely person. And all of you just rated, I just want to tell you that you're looking really good today. Let me take a closer look at you. Look how great you guys look. You're very adorable. Did you shower today? Did you get a haircut? Because you're looking fabulous. I like that about you. Got a big boat. Oh, dude, I still need to unlock more things in Windrose. I need to play that game more. Maybe if there's some spare time today, maybe play that. So welcome in. I'm an octopus, and that makes me an inkfluencer, and I think that's pretty funny. So I hope you'll enjoy your stay. We play a little bit of everything, and currently we're playing human-shaped. So anything goes. Lots of indie games, but also like new games too. We recently played Pragmata, for example, as well as Windrose. So welcome in, and if you do stick around, everything here is a passive fundraiser for charity. So just typing messages, using channel points, lurking, or following actually generates money for cancer research, and you don't have to pay for it. Even if you unfollow 10 seconds later, you still helped 10 cents go to charity, for example. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I'm in a hurry. Okay, let's go.
Sugoi!
Sugoi!
Hi.
The way they all just point like that. How are you doing though?
Hi.
Is this on sale? I'll scan it.
Hi.
Where am I?
Sugoi!
Sugoi! Oh, and we have anonymous follows for those who wanna be Batman. Him again? But dude, I literally just served you, man. Also, what the freak? Who pooped in the entrance? Wait, but these are the same people. Who? I'm confused.
Hi.
Hi. Spoofy!
Hello, Thorly Whirly Egg Jive, Floppity Floopity Being Bong Poopy Streamer Influencer. I have missed your streams while I was away. How are your tentacles? How is chat? Have you all been behaving? I hope you're all as iconic as ever. Smooch.
Have you all been behaving? I have not, but I hope you guys have.
Sugoi!
Sugoi!
Hi. Sugoi!
Sugoi! I actually I invested in a solar battery today, so me and my wife, so that's pretty exciting. I have a bathroom, a The bathroom is very stinky. It's for you guys. What? Excuse you,
Hi.
Mr. Red Hulk Man?
はい
Can I borrow your body? Ah! I wanted to serve him. There's nothing wrong with borrowing someone's body, is it? Night 2? Okay, that's how you actually continue the game. Cool, I survived somehow. Wait, am I him now? Is he me? Are we us? Oh man, what a dream. I mean, no, man, maybe it should be in the reverse. Maybe I'll stop doing it once you unlock the egg. Maybe this is like the punishment until then. Oh, look at that food, man. Look at that food. Guess they objected. Maybe a little bit. But ain't a food. Oh yum. Oh yum. How are you doing today, Spoofy, by the way? I hope you're having a wonderful day. You should all check them out. They're lovely as heck. Washing my face today. Washing my face and going to work now. Ow! Going to work now. There's my shoes. And now they're gone. Now they're shoes, and now they're gone. And now they're shoes, and now they're gone. And now they're shoes, and now they're gone. That's a wall. Huh. Are you okay over there? Is this one of those new TikTok trends I keep hearing about? What is she doing? Hello? Remember when we kissed last night? I really liked that. Oh well. Oh well. That's all there is to it, I guess. This is me when my neck hurts. You just roll it around like that. More posters! Feels like half the street is gone. I need to be careful. He said and ran into the dark alleyway. Is someone sitting there doing meditation? Yoga man? Every neighborhood needs their own yoga man.
ちょっと
Stay back. Don't come closer. You're one of them. I see it in your eyes. One of who? I'm just going to work, man. The things. They're trying to blend in, wearing our skin, talking nonsense. They're everywhere tonight. You're talking crazy. You need some sleep. Listen. If they come to your shop, do not let them in. Watch their faces. Sure. Good luck with that. Goodbye. What's concerning would call for medical assistance, Azorian. I mean, I don't want to intrude on their privacy. That looks like a dinosaur. Like a gentle Godzilla. There's our friend. Hey, buddy.
ちょっと
You forgot to restock the shelf yesterday. Sorry, I was just really out of it. And the floor, too. It hasn't been mopped. It was covered with dirt this morning. Look, I said I'm sorry. I'll take care of it tonight. You're usually not this lazy. What's wrong? You just want to get out of here? I don't know. I just forgot. I'll do it now, okay? Fine. Try to stay awake tonight. You look like a ghost. I'm fine. Just go home. Hey, Dr. Test Monkey. Grab a box from the staff room, okay? Good luck out there. Where do you go to, huh? Crap. I almost said crappity, but I was gonna say crap. Crappity! Wait, can I just stand there like Oh wow, the stamina. Let me see how you stand here. I'm a menace to society. Restock shelves. This one? No, it's on the other side. Right there. Beautiful. Nothing here. Whoop! There. Wait, does that mean the blue stuff was here too? Yeah, there we go. Check out the customers. No can do, sir. Hello? Good day? What? Are you together? Did he come here as like, huh? What? She was so casual about that.
Hi.
Ah! I mean, hi.
Hi.
Just these, please.
すごい.
Sugoi.
はい
No shoes, no shirt service.
はい
This place is always bad? I mean... It's well shaved. There you go.
すごい
Sugoi.
はいはい
Just these, please. Okay, cool. No! I refused him by mistake! Shit. Well, his red doppelganger will surely get service. I wonder what could be wrong with this guy. Long nighter. Refuse. Hello?
はい
Okay, everything else here seems
Hi.
nice. Cold tonight, that's okay. You can have your sushi.
すごい
Sugoi!
はい
Your voice doesn't seem
Hi.
like it matters. Okay, I'm still gonna go with it. There we go.
すごい
Sugoi! What the hell is this, by the way? Hey, Incredus.
Hi.
I'm doing pretty good. I've had a very productive day. How are you doing? Hello, Phil.
Hi.
You are easy to copy.
ちょっと.
Goodbye. These guys all Japanese? No, they're anime characters.
Hi.
I don't know, man.
Hi.
This is how humans speak.
ちょっと.
Yes. I see nothing wrong.
はい
I mean, that's probably okay. That's probably just in the game that his mustache is over his mouth.
はい
Just these, please. You're welcome.
すごい
Sugoi!
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Why is this so slow? Well, and then you, and then your mom, and then dog?
すごい.
A Triclops was probably what she was. Just these, please. Yeah, I'm gonna say refuse. Hello. What noises was he making? Yeah, that's how I hold my bags too.
Hi.
Things. Oh, I thought it was smoking. Like, what the hell?
Hi.
This place is always bad. Thank you.
すごい
Wonder if there's any
はい
negative aspect to failing them.
はい
Keep the chains? Oh, thank you. Wait, that's not normal behavior. That's just. Excuse you.
すごい
Excuse you, sir. I saw that. Yeah.
はい
What the frick? This is normal behavior. It's just a little baby.
はい
Keep the change? Sure. I don't know. Your eyes are made of skin, man. Excuse you? Staff notice, if a customer is rude, disruptive, or behaving inappropriately, you're allowed to refuse service. Handle it calmly and avoid causing a scene. Manager. Oh god, that was a good stretch. Okay, staff notice and then mop. Oh, I didn't even need to click. Gary is a perfectly normal human, just like me. Shouldn't be so judgmental, huh? Are we good? No, there has to be more over here. There it is. Wait. Over here? You bastard! Yeah, I'm not going in there for 10 minutes. I think I broke the toilet. You've been in there this whole time, manager? Yeah. Finish the floors before you leave. I'm going home. Sure, good night. Said not to go in here, but I'm gonna go in here. Did I die? Oh, there we go. Night 3. That's counts as tyranny. That was really concerning, man. Do this and that. If only I could wash my face while I'm eating. That would be slick. Wait, that looks like human meat and blood. I have some mighty big questions about this. My eyes are playing tricks on me. It's not real. That sounded like I pulled my face off. What the hell? Ow. Uh-huh. Well, okay. Hey, Keely.
This just in! Annoying friend of streamer has arrived and is now terrorizing the stream with random noises again! Will this continue to last forever, or will we be blessed by silence once their bits run out? More at 10!
Thank you for the biddies. Hi, Keely. How is Resident Evil 4 treating you? Hope it's going well. Can be a little bit difficult, that game. Person's gone. Huh. I remember playing Resident Evil 4 just earlier this year in anticipation of number 9. Never do a level? A level? I don't know. You have to ask the fish. Hey, buddy. Hey, Patty. I hope you're doing good. Oh, do you have anything else than an annoying lamps?
Konnichiwa.
Good evening. There is very nice tonight. Wait, you again? Your face looks wrong. Are you okay? Do I know you? You must be a stranger in this town. A stranger? I work here every day. You must have seen me before. I don't remember. My mind is very quiet now. Good luck at work. What is wrong with you? There's some doubt on whether 11 really died. So we might not be able to do anything because the number 11 is dead. Or number. Okay, she doesn't have too many eyes. That's good.
Hi.
Everything is too tight. My skin, it feels like it's stretching. I can hear it. Are you okay? You look sick. Seriously, go home. I don't think I have a home. Not anymore. I'm just waiting to be scanned. What are you talking about? You're scaring me. What, Patty? 195 is insane. That we have known each other for over half a year is incredible. That's amazing. Thank you. Restock the shelves again. Restock the shelves again. Restock the shelves again. We just put fresh sushi out in the open. Shouldn't you like at least cool it down or something? Known each other for 9 months. Freaking incredible. I'm honored. Thank you. I feel like I've met so many lovely people the past year. It's been absolutely amazing. Wait, what is it doing? Hi. You find everything okay? Hello? You want to buy something or what? Oh, okay, bye. Cold item on a warm shelf. Yeah, exactly. Wait. I think the doppelganger went that way, so this would be the normal guy? I don't trust his shadow. Oh, hi. Hello.
Hi.
What do you say?
Hi.
You say long night, huh? Mm-hmm. Yup, very long night. Sugoi! What? Exchange thanks. Keep the wares. What the f? Gotta go fast. Sorry, you're in a hurry. Okay, refuse.
Hi. Hi.
Yes, please. You know what? I'm gonna let them go through, just because. Ah! Okay, so I wanted to see what happens if you send a wrong one through, and like, if there's anything else you can do like that. But apparently, you do not want to do that. At least you learned something. At least we learned something valuable. I was recording a voice message and you yelled through it. Send that to your friend. Okay, also, we need to spin a wheel twice because I still owe Spellena theirs. There we go. Boom. Spinning the wheel for charity. That's what I do. Tee. Chat your spams. No, dance party for everyone. Have a dance party, everyone. I wanna see them dance moves. Look at those dance moves. The reason this helps charity, by the way, is because everything you do here generates real money for cancer research. You don't pay for that, so type a message, use channel points, everything does. So this dancing, that's charity. I like that giant dancing one. Then there's the second one. Giants dancing in the chat. Okay, I'm gonna spin the wheel in the background because I still owe you one. Guys, a second dance party. That's harder. That's harder. I usually respin, but I'm so happy today about how productive I've been that I just, you know, no, I'm gonna let you guys dance. Double mo dumpa beep bana. Squabba dabba dee ba 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 dee. Keep a labba da 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 bee ba boom. Bum dum bim da ba hum bee on. Ski man da ba boom 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 ba doo. So much dancing! Proud of you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you. That was a tremendous amount of charity right there. Beautifully danced. Beautifully danced. And I also want to point out, I'm going to click and check real quick, that you guys actually, I want to share this because this is epic. You have today and tomorrow left until this month is over, and that's charity and stuff. Now, I want you guys to know that you have just passed the bar for the highest amount of channel points for charity that this community has ever spent in 1 month. There has never been this many channel points in 1 month before, and you have 2 days left. And I've been doing shorter streams all. What in the frickin' hell?
Hi.
You have an eye on your back. Which is not the only problem I see here.
Hi.
Can I borrow your body? No. I can't. This is guy is cutting. Wait, you're not the guy. But that's some menacing behind. Hello?
Hi.
Time to change things.
Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Hi. Hi.
You will die tonight? No.
ちょっと.
You're being rude. I don't care if you. I don't care if you're a mutant, but you don't be rude like that. There we are. Sonic!
Hi. Hi.
Sorry, I'm in a hurry. You sure
ちょ
are.
っと.
Shut up. Oh, I thought he was not wearing shoes. Oh. Hi.
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 This place is always bad, that's okay. So I'm just gonna do this.
すごい. Hi.
This is how humans speak. No, they
Don't.
don't. Lisa, I'm becoming addicted to your streams. They're awesome. Yo, Alizo! That is so kind of you to say. Wait, you guys are nice today. Like, what the hell? Rawr!
Hi.
She didn't care.
Hi.
Keep the change. Thanks. I'm just gonna double check your backside here so you don't have anything on your arms. What was I doing here again? This guy was dissociating.
Hi.
Keep the change. That's a lot of food.
すごい.
Sagoi.
はいはい
This place is always bad. Okay, thanks.
すごい
Sagoi.
Hi. Hi.
Yes, these, please. Well, I'm gonna shake you first. I don't trust you. Seems fine. Oh, there's another fast one.
すごい.
Sagoi. Do we get shoot them if they're not human? No, we just dismiss them and let them go out in society again.
Hi. ちょっと.
Hey, brother.
はいはい
Is this on sale?
すごい
Apparently, no. Yes, maybe. God damn, how many customers do I have? I'm gonna be rich? Like a freaking millionaire? How you doing? Doing good? You're fine. You doing fine?
Hi.
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 Keep the change, thank you.
すごい.
That's suspicious. I will report you to the authorities.
はいはい
You're easy to copy. No. Game Control Sword is apparently a very big seller in this neighborhood.
Hi.
Easily.
Hi.
Sorry, I'm in a hurry. That's okay. Are you okay though? Seem to have normal amount of fingers.
すごい.
Oh boy. Hello, Lambda. Hope you're doing great. Uh-huh. What are you buying, huh? Right. Couldn't you have made that noise as soon as you came in?
Hi. Hi.
Sorry, you're in a hurry. I'm sorry, you're in a hurry too. You can tell me where you bought that,
すごい.
like, shirt. How many mistakes till they start stacking you? 1. You mess up, you die.
Hi. Hi.
Yes, these. Okay. Should I be concerned about the fact that I think he just walked in again? Wait. I thought he had a bag on his head, but it's just a hairdo. I don't know, man.
すごい
Same clothing.
はい。
And you are also fine. You just happen to be twins living in this neighborhood, huh?
すごい
Yep. 2 fine guys.
こんにちは。
What the fuck?
こんにちは。
Konnichiwa.
そんな。
Why the aggressive konnichiwa? Enjoy your day at work, Keely, by the way. Love you too. Okay, that person's coming over here. This is taking longer than I expected. Like, usually at this point, it would have ended the cycling onto the next step. So I wonder, like, am I doing the right thing or am I missing something? This has to be the lost customers, right? Hey, Paul. Hope you're doing great. Okay, he might be the last guy.
はい
That's a lot of noodles.
はい
And there's something underneath. Okay, I refused. That the mob just showed up in my hands. Made me go like, excuse me? Also, why is there blood everywhere? I'm just gonna casually not mind this. Gonna his bugs under it. Nice. Fully acceptable. I slept pretty good. My head is a little bit tired though, because I went up at like 7:15 a.m. to be able to go see an accountant today, and it went pretty good. Head home and sleep. But there was a lot of learning and stuff, and then when I came home, we had a meeting about solar panels. So my head is a little bit fried. But I'm feeling good, really productive. Wait, did G-Wolf just create fan art? No, not again. Wake up. Just wake up. Yo, Palm 185 is insane. You might have. Yeah, there's a note here. Before we check the note, I need to check this fan art. One moment. Okay, so this is me, business Thorlar, doing really important business stuff, standing there with my, you know, my suitcase, and I have a tie on, and I'm on the phone having business talks. I love that you put this here as a outline. Thorlar Co. That the tie was a thong. Yes, you know, doing business, wearing my business thong. You know, when you have that on, you feel more, like, you feel more good about yourself. You feel more strong and focused. So a business thong elevates your business. It has like +2 charisma. What are you seeing? An Thorlar in a tie with glasses, a suitcase, and a phone for business. Confidence is key, yeah. So that's what you're seeing. You're seeing a beauty at work. G-Wolf, the super talented, making a beautiful fan art. Thank you, dude. So you're so talented. I'm always so impressed with everything you do. It's insane. Mysterious note 1. My neighbor from downstairs is a lifesaver. She got me a shift at the mart starting tonight. She told me I'm hopeless with time, so she even bought me this alarm clock. She even left a sticky note on it, so I'm not late. Make her a new avatar in the future? Actually, yeah. Considering how many simulators like this we play, it would be perfect to have something like that. Do we have a note in here? We do. I tried to thank her for the job today, but she didn't even blink. She finally turned around. Her face, it wasn't skin anymore. It looked like a raw, wet meat left out in the sun. No eyelids, no lips, just red muscle. Maybe I'm just tired. G-Wolf was actually saw that, and I thought about it, and I was like, yo, you got the black underside in. It's not just her. I saw a guy at the station today whose yaw was hanging at the wrong angle. They're everywhere. They're walking, talking, and wearing our skin, but they aren't us. They're just blending in. I think they're watching me because I noticed. Okay, where's the 4th note? I think there's something wrong with this guy. Am I even me? Is the real me still in here? Tonight, I have to act normal. I have to go to work, scan the items, and smile. If I act human enough, maybe they won't realize I know. I just have to go through the shift. Okay, that's normal. Good morning, Mr. Bentley. Now I'm not playing. Don't look at me like that. Are you real? Now, I'm not playing on the laptop because I realized the laptop lacks one input for monitors, which would mean I would sacrifice one of the new monitors it has got, so that's not the optimal solution. Once the business is solidified, though, I might buy a new computer to replace this gaming computer and then buy replacement parts for the processor and make this computer a streaming computer. That needed to be done soon enough anyway, so it's not like an extra expense I hadn't planned. Oh, shit! Help! Oh no! Oh no, this guy. Go, go, go! I'm too handsome to die! No! 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 Bleh! Had to run faster, man. They went for me. I was not fast enough. I was falling behind. Also, Epic Gamer, thank you for the follow 4 minutes ago. I really appreciate that. And thank you for sending the email. I saw that I got it. Thank you very much. So, there's also blood on my note. It ain't good. It ain't good at all. So to this. That. This. You love the show, Wolf? It's the best show on the Citadel. Citadel? I mean Citadel. The best show on the Citadel. Boom. Yes, I'm guessing. Okay, now. Let's go. Run. Haha, not even close. I can stand there and dance all day like boom chicka boom 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 chicka boom boom. Oh shit, he's coming! Oh shit, he's fast! Cheater! Wait, who's this guy?
Konnichiwa.
You're late. It's okay. I already started for you. Wait, that's me. What is this? Why do you have my face? Don't worry. I'll take it from here. The shape fits me perfectly. Go to sleep. No, stop it. That's my body. Give it back. Why? I do a better job than you anyway. I don't forget the shelves. I don't miss the dirt. That's not, I was just tired. Are you sure you want to be you again? Everyone likes me more. You're not me. You're nothing. Rude. The store moved to red light district. We're going sexy times. Couple boys from the staff room. Look at me. I'm a monster now. Everything's red, but I don't mind. That's my type of color. I'm sublime. Oh. Ooh. Easy task. Check out the customers. Oh, there's a fast one. The fast one isn't even the first one in.
Hi.
All night, huh? Yup.
Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Hi.
Yup.
Hi.
Laura Knight? Nope. Goodbye.
Hi.
You move very slowly. Is that also fine?
Sugoi.
Okay, good. What are you doing with your hand, huh? Everybody likes that girl. Hi, how you doing?
Hi.
Yeah, everybody likes her. She's willing to bend over backwards to help people.
ちょっと。
The way she looks like that.
はい。
Uh-huh. So what do you have
Hi.
for me? Keep the shit. Another one! Yeah, that's normal. She's doing so well. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Uh-huh. So you
Hi.
seem, yeah, keep the change. You seem fine.
すごい。
Well, the others don't react.
Hi.
I've seen worse. People like minding their own business.
ちょっと。
Goodbye. Is that man
Hi.
naked? No, he's wearing clothes.
はい
Yeah, boom, 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 boom.
すごい
What about you?
はいはい
This place is always bad. Now, that's just a dress code thing, so I don't know, man. Do we pass him or stop him, guys? Do we pass or refuse? You think we should refuse him? Pass to my bed? Okay. I'm sorry.
こんにちは。
Yeah, welcome.
そ
Goodbye.
んな。
And this guy's back again.
はい
Only two
Hi.
wears. You're in a hurry. That's okay. Do you have too many eyes? You don't.
すごい
I wish they would have more commonly things wrong with
はい。
them. You can just pop it up out of nowhere.
Hi.
What the hell? Face hurts to hold.
ちょっと。
It would be nice if they had more like random shit happening in their faces and stuff. Because when they show up, it seems like a lot of them are very obvious, if that makes sense. Which is okay, but it would have been an extra nice touch with like we had one person with an extra eyeball, you know.
はいはい
If the shang.
すごい
There we go. Not a naked man, he just came in.
はい。
Yeah, we're in a naked store. We only serve people who are naked, so just saying.
はい。
Can I borrow your body?
ちょ
No.
っと。
はいはい
You know how to do this? No.
はい。はい。
Yeah, I think we're good. You can go. Have fun.
すごい。
So go indeed. You're fine? Everything about you is fine. He seems okay. Nope. Rawr. Hey, look, your doppelganger.
はいはい
You will die tonight. No.
はい。はい。
Okay, you're in a hurry, but you look fine.
すごい。
Sugoi. One person you thought had an extra armor basket. Yeah, we haven't had that.
はい。はい。
Face hurts.
ちょっ
There
と。
was so many transformed ones today. Mop the floor now. No objective. I did everything right. Why won't this end? God, do you hear me? I fainted. Hey, you're yawning, you're sorry. Wait, go home? But, what? Okay. Meat Mart, by the way. What the freaking type of name is that? You know what? I think a better way to go home would be this way. No, nothing there, okay. Why won't this an accurate representation of all retail workers and people paying taxes and life is hard, isn't it? Work, bills, people, it never ends. What are you? You don't have to do this anymore. No more shifts, no more fear, just sleep. You want me to just give up? Give me your body. Let me take your shape. You can finally rest. Give your shape? I mean, I'm kind of tempted to type Y, like say yes, just to see what happens. You guys are a little bit 50-50, huh? Leaning towards no. Run? You'll probably die is what happens, but what if I don't? What if I don't die? Give an octagon shape? Sharing is caring. Stay forever, keep working in a shop. You're not, yes. La 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 la. Ending B. Human chopped. Developed by Board Leviathan. Sound and music. Anthon, Nox Sound, Neil Bond, N91 Music, Sparkling Software, The Artifact, Low Machine, Area of Terror, Ray Sound. Ah! 3D environmentalist art! I told you guys it felt like that at like story and stuff. Nu ska vi prata svenska dock, så titta lite här. Ja, ambient. Sportsaktions, eller bara engelska ord, så det låter som engelska om jag säger dem, så jag fortsätter väl prata på svenska istället. Hoppas att ni alla har en fantastisk dag. Ni är väldigt fina allihopa. She will mention it wasn't the credits? Nice. 48 minutes? Thank you for playing. You're welcome. So can I just continue and see if I can get the other ending? Okay. Can I click this away? Continue? Yes. Let's see if we can continue. You what? Exable 22 subs? So I think today is the last day you actually have a chance to unlock an emote slot. However, that is like 600, or with that like 550 subs away. So I don't think you'll get it. But after today, it should fall by 1,000 because of Irony's gift last month. So just saying, not that you should do it, but like it's insane that you actually still have a little bit of a window to do it. You went crazy last month. Yeah, you guys were insane. The life is hard, yada yada yada. Give your shape? No. Run! Why does he walk like that? Oh shit! Whoa! Wait, so where do I run to? You have your 600 sub badge? Yo, insane. So, do I have to run into the store, or do I run that way? I'm gonna keep running forward this time. Circle them? Loop him? Oh, you think we should just loop? And then go back home? I feel like running down the road seems like the answer. It's slightly more intuitive. Oh shit, there's another one. Yeah, this is the way. Help! I'm being chased and I'm too handsome to die. Oh my god, why do you all run like that? We good? We're safe. Dude, Noah is actually working on flashbang mode for us. Oh, hi. So I fell asleep at work after reading the book Human Shaped. Hey, you're finally awake. Ugh, my head hurts. What time is it? Whatever year it is in Skyrim. Ha! Time for you to go home. Your shift's been over for a while. Must have fallen asleep, sorry. Whatever, just get some real sleep. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Thank you. Now I'm gonna see the skin guy. He's kinda tired to make me die. Skin guy will make me die. If I approach him, he will die me. That will make me very sad me. Hey, buddy.
ちょっと
You got a problem? Why are you staring? Nothing, sorry. Hey, morning, kid, I don't have anything for you. Yeah, my bad. Hi, buddy. There, let's just go. Oh, up here. Ta-da! I'm home! Think the player has a mental disorder? Maybe? Wait, so that's ending A? Okay, so ending B is you actually die, become a monster. Ending A is that you wake up and everything was a dream, I guess. It's my interpretation. And this is just the same credits as before. Here we take it away. Nope. But we could Alt F4 because then we have both of those. Now we have a few options. So I'm thinking maybe we should start with this one. Looks pretty sick. The secret ending, but it's stupid. Feel free to just mention it to me because I just turned off the game anyway. I'm sorry. LYSA HORA. LYSA HORA. It means something naughty in Swedish. So, LYSA in Swedish means to shine a light. And hora means whore. So, it's like enlightened whore. Or shone upon whore. Is basically what that says in Swedish. So, it's it has a whole different meaning in my language when I read this. I mean, if you want to, like, if you want to shine a light on your whore, then you do you. I'm proud of you for following your own way and not letting other people dictate your choices. I'm proud of you. LYSA HORA, na na. LYSA HORA, na ma na ma ni ma. Quong 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 quong. There we go. Can I charge extra per hour? I think so. I just don't should be the game name later. I should. They don't teach you this stuff in the sweet. It sounds like you're sneezing. Sweet, sweet. Settings. English. Video. I heard it go up in speed. I was like, nope. Screen percentage performance. What the freak? Okay, so before we actually continue, I am going to grab myself a refill of a drink and stretch my legs real quick. Thank you once again, Hexable, for the crazy 22 subs. And for those of you that are also new, since we had some follows and a big raid earlier, if you want to do something while I'm taking a quick like water break, I'll be back in like 10 seconds. Feel free to use channel points for charity. Also, little update for everybody is that I just had a talk with some accountants to start a business out of streaming. That doesn't mean much to you guys, but what it may lead to down the road is more regular giveaways like the ones we did the past few months. So I might look into structuring something new up, because as a business, legally, like how I do those giveaways might change how the expense for it is for me too. So it might work a little bit differently. So also something I'm excited to look into. Might happen that we can, it might happen that we can't. Quick water refill, and then we'll resume. Resume. Plot is broken. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Ow. Here we go. That was a weird noise. Across the earth, there are places where reality grows thin. Beneath some lie stones, beneath others, memory. Beautiful and wooing. They are called cursed, sacred, forgotten. Places of power, places of fear. LYSA HORA has survived legends, wars, and people. In dreams it calls so many, but it waits for you, and only you. Enter. Oh, fancy sky. Caw, I am a bird. Caw. I am a bird. I am a bird. I am a blurry bird. I think what we'll also do real quick is camera sensitivity, apply, back. Oh, I have a flashlight, let's go. What the frick? Shift to sprint, main action, alternative action and zoom, space to jump, tab for inventory, and task, flashlight not always available. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Not always available. You know what birds makes? Eggs. Not all of them though. These keys belong to me. So how do I use the keys? Do I... Oh, right click. There we go. I recognize this engine, so I should be able to figure things out. What the hell? Okay, bye. I love that it just flew away. Read the first lore document of LYSA HORA. Let's go. Archaeologist notes. Excavation report, 1832. Cube caves. Cube caves. During the dig, an ancient portal showing signs of a spatial anomaly was uncovered. Nearby were remnants of ritual structures from the Tripillian culture, which reached its peak around 3500 BC. Hmm? Oh, there we go. Dark caves? That's what the flashlight's for. I like the visuals already. It has a very nice ambience to it. It's more the additional passage in a dream. A dream exclamation point. It looked like Dreamel down here, and I was like, wait. Notes. Natives performed blood rites here for centuries. What? Why does the document look like that? That's a sick detail. Colonial hangmen used this hill for executions in 1918, mass shootings. The fort was rebuilt 3 times. No one said why. In the 80s, the facility went dark. What they took out? Classified. In the 90s, the gates opened on their own. So, if I understand correctly, this game is steeped in reality and, like, actual lore, like, from, like, an environment into real life. And they've just added their own little story element to it. Like an old myth. No, wait, this is just that part. So we go lefties. Lefty-tighty, righty. Oh, righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. Why is there a freaking tank here? Who are you? I don't mean to sound rude, but you don't seem to be feeling too good, man. Why did he die naked? I mean, you know how it is. That's all I'm gonna leave it at. I'm not even gonna further explain. Yeah, you know. Another question, can you drive the tank? Yo, that would be sick. 1942, the SS Occult Division seized Lysa Hill, turning the fortress into a test site. Within the portal chamber, German scientists conducted experiments to create a flying disc. 7 men entered the gate. None returned. Die okkulte Sammelabteilung Ernährung übernahm die Kontrolle über den LYSA HORA und richtete in der Festung ein Lager für schwere Panzer Tiger ein. Der Zugang rum steinernen. Anyway. So, I'm a bit concerned that there is now a naked guy running amok in here. Sir? Where you go? That does not feel too good, man. This reminds me of the opening to Hellboy. Yo, dude, that game was good. A movie. A thing. I shouldn't be running and jumping all the time. Watch my stamina, okay. Yeah, I can't go in here, I think. It's just blurry over here. Ah! I almost died. And a 1 and a 2 and a here. Blah! Naked German guy, which means we should hear him constantly since the only volume they have is yell. I wish I understood the joke. I read a little bit of German in the past, and I'm assuming it's a German language joke. The flashlight's dead! Dying before the game really starts by stabbing yourself with a tree branch isn't ideal. I think you're right, Belena. Oh! First, I wonder, did he get scared by the first jump scare? Dev, stop talking with me through like achievements. You're an asshole. Classified document. LYSA HORA Fortress, 1950s. The military intelligence held prisoners deemed threats to the state. Their names appear in files. Subjects were used in experiments on spatial displacement. Most did not survive, and the fate of many remains unknown. Hello. You're lucky I can see in the dark. Person looked like they needed a good meal. Well, I got a good meal for them right here, if you know what I'm saying. I mean, I'm a chef, so that's what I'm saying. I can make them a nice meal. Nothing else. You assume twice, one high pitch and very low. Ah! Oh. Like that? Last light. We're not coming back. Yes? Nice. Hey, CSI kill. What's this? A device that has needles on it. Very hard to see. And a golf ball. A device based on magnetic wave readers, likely used to interact with a spatial anomaly from the dig sites. It's those meeting God moments. You need to make sure God can understand you, so you pitch yourself in all types of ways. Can you hear me now, God? No? Okay, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now, God? You did a triple take when you saw the title of the game, Charlie. Did you mean like because like are you Swedish? What do you mean it didn't work? Crap! Danger. You am? I literally told people when I started it, and it's like, if you translate it, it literally means like illuminated whore. And I was like, this game reads way differently in Swedish. Classified document. Beneath Bald Hill, a military laboratory was established. A network of antennas, yams, and studies. Antennas, yams, and studies a certain portal. Oh, yams and studies a certain portal. Protocols record experiments with spatial anomalies, disappearances, and orders to keep the project top secret. Also, Legion, Skåne is Swedish, but they talk in a way that not even the Danish can understand. And I don't say that to be rude, they just have a very specific accent that is just really hard to understand. Okay, so where's my code? Legion, so I'm not, you're saying I'm not Swedish, so I'm Danish or Finnish, because your opinion is that Skåne, if it belongs to Sweden, makes every Swedish person Danish or Finnish. Your brain sounds like a very exciting journey and never change. It sounded like a tiny wee little fart. Why do I have a mild accent? Because I'm Swedish and I'm currently talking English and that gives me an accent? Okay, so 5, 3, and 6. Where's the first or possibly last number? Is it maybe up here? There we go. We have 1. Wait, can we read this one? Oh, we can. Classified documents describe Nikola Tesla's experiment with electromagnetic fields. During one test, he reportedly vanished for several seconds as instruments detected spatial distortion. Later, Tesla spoke of cracks in time. There you go. Kaloma. Everyone has an accent? In a sense, yeah, to a minor degree, but it's like one word that you might have an accent on. Like, but yeah, an accent can shine through in most places. If we consider a certain nuance default. Hello, Ravings. Good to see ya. Oh. Logs describing how researchers record important numerical data in their files and hide them in drawers all over the place. 1536. 1536. 1536. Because the name of the game does make me concerned. I told you guys. I told you. If it's not normal to someone from a different place here, your voice is accented. Exactly. God damn, I forgot. 1536. Reset. 1536. Ah! Solved the first puzzle. Oh! Flashlight works. No neck day? So he's not a necromancer, is he? He had a creak in his neck, oh my. You ship your pants? You shipped them? After shitting them? Oh, there's a car here. Then Eric Cartman pops up yelling at you for cheating for knowing the code already. Respect my authority! Oh wait, so you're saying you've heard other Swedish streamers and their Swedish accent is quite strong. I was just wondering if there's different dialects. Oh, there's a lot of different dialects in Sweden. Like, here's the funniest piece of history or language in Sweden. So in most places of Sweden, if you want to say yes, you say ja, and possibly you. But in the north, the north part of Sweden, when you say yes, you say you. You inhale while saying you. That means yes in the north part of Sweden, in their accent. And I know this because I was born and raised there. So, in other words, like, there are a lot of differences. And the funniest thing to me is, like, they talk very calmly, too. So, like, many times when they talk with other people from all across Sweden, they have, like, this speed. But when you get up to the north part of Sweden, they'd be more like this in accent, a little bit more close to the Finnish accent, and they'd also talk a little bit more calm and slow. Which is super nice. Like, not everyone does that, but there is an accent like that, and they usually talk at a slower pitch, but not like super slow. They're just chill. It's pretty amazing. Wow. Okay, that's sick. Oh. My flashlight is glitching again. Look at that, she's illuminated. No, don't say that about her. She might be a very nice lady. My mom had the best experience ever because she was once in a store, and then there was this person who had to walk past her, an elderly man. He might have been like 60 years old, and he needed to walk past her. So he was walking past her in the light, and he was like, "You have to forgive me if I seem stressed, but I have to get through." And he said it in such a calm manner. And my mom was like, "No, you're okay." But it's like, "You have to forgive me if I seem stressed." Which god is that supposed to be? Like, good god. Commemorative stone celebrating 1500 years of the city and its nature park. Dude is an Elker from Mass Effect. Literally, like, honestly, with the people that have the highest, like, of the calm aspect of the accent, because some do speak much calmer than the others, but this is more lower, or like slower talking. So it's a very laid back, like, talking. It is usually very laid back and slow. You might even have seen like Finnish cars and like my summer car and stuff. You may have noticed some of the characters are kind of like "Perkele ottala, patikos tapa." Like, they sound like they talk slower. And that kind of has the same vibe in the north part of Sweden, but they talk Swedish rather than Finnish. So honestly, if the Elker were inspired by any part of this world, it would literally be the north part of Sweden. Like, quite frankly. (1993) LYSA HORA. After the USSR's collapse, funding stopped, guards left, and locals scavenged jamming cables. On February 12, 2 units failed, causing a triple surge in field activity. Several vanished. The zone was sealed, but control remains weak. Something US talk very slow too. I can see that, yeah. This flashlight going on and off is like so weird to me. Like, ah, your flashlight doesn't work anymore. Ha! What? Oh. Why did you even give me one? And then the signal is so clear too, like, your flashlight is off. Oopa, oopa, oopa. Red equals romance. There's something romantic over there. Let's charge the batteries for the flashlight. I didn't think I had to. That was your job. Wait, was that squishy? It sounded squishy for a moment. One of those smart flashlight goes out if it doesn't have a steady internet connection. Oh no. I might have an internet flashlight, you're right. Anyway, let's go. I turn around. Is that door now open? You have a solar powered flashlight. You can also charge my phone. So here's a thing I want to add to my game. I'm gonna take an idea from myself because I had another game I wanted to make in the past, but I'm gonna add this to my friend Thorlar. I think you should be able to make torches, and I'm gonna introduce a thing that is called a vampire tree. It's called a vampire tree because like it for some reason naturally grows with a scary face on it, so they started calling it the vampire tree. Also because when the sun is out, it starts burning. When the night comes, it stops burning. So they burn in sunlight because they're very sensitive to the sun. But during night, they recover, and they never really take damage from that fire. Now, what you can do... we'll spin that wheel soon. What you can do is you can cut down a vampire tree and make a vampire wood torch that glows by itself in the sun. So that sounds really good, right? But then you realize when you go into a cave and where it's dark, where you need a torch, it stops burning. So you can make a torch that only glows in the sun and direct sunlight. So you don't need the torch then, but that's when it will be, be lit. So I want that to be one of those like most pointless things you can ever have. I'm also thinking of adding my like idea of Easter bunny. A Easter bunny is a bunny that always looks to the east. No matter which way you turn its body, its head is always turned towards the east. So it's like called the Easter bunny. Now, if you grab one of those and you run around in a circle, then you snap its neck and it dies. So you have to be careful not to spin around an entire circle because it keeps looking east. So you can accidentally snap the bunny's neck if you're not careful. Otherwise, if you're careful, you can use one of those to know which way you're looking, even though like north is always north and everything. But you would know, like you would have like you would have an Easter bunny. That's mean and sick. It's only mean if people snap their necks. Not to mistake with the Western bunny, yeah. It gets revolvers and shoots you? Oh, hi. Nope, not this time. Run! Where to? Whoa. I'm out of stamina, man. He sounds close. I don't want to look behind me. Oh my god! Run! Yo! Go, 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 go! It's just behind me, isn't he? Oh no. Oh no! He touched me! Oh! That's good. I think I saw another path to the left there. They might have let out. I don't know. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's get still say human shaped. Have you refreshed, or does it still say human shaped? I'm gonna go this way. So I think he came from here somewhere. It says LYSA HORA. There you go. Always remember, the first thing you should always do when you want to tell the streamer you're in the wrong category, refresh. Oh. We got him. Because that's the first thing they'll tell you. In 9 out of 10 cases, the answer will be, oh, my bad. It says LYSA HORA or whatever category. So refresh first. Since that will be what you're told anyway. And after that, we can do a thing. Now, yes, we do have a charity event redeem, so let's spin this wheel. And I'm double checking, and it says LYSA HORA to me too. Nice. Oh no! So, just a lazy person in chaos is at risk. For those that don't know how this works, is everything helps charity in this stream. Even just watching helps constantly generate money for charity, not through ad revenue, although that also goes to charity, but through simply watching. Even using channel points, lurking, talking, everything does. So, gifting a sub is a whole dollar to charity. Now, if nobody gifts a sub, just a lazy person in chaos will die. And by die, we mean a 1 minute timeout. And during that time, we will do an 07 in the chat for them. Salute the fallen, and that will help charity. So either charity benefits from the sub or from the funeral. It does seem like a high probability that just a lazy person in chaos is gonna get a 1 minute timeout. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Yo, Anonymous, you saved just a lazy person. And you're living. Oh my god, guys, you didn't. What? Holy subs! What is going on? Oh my god. I was looking forward to the funeral, damn it. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub. Furious Ray, thank you for gifting a sub to force my hand. Naskel gifting a sub. Mentally ill gifting 5 subs. So, just lazy person in chaos, you redeemed charity event. That spins that wheel. The wheel landed on specifically that thing. Which means that, one moment. I just got sent a message by GG Talent, and sometimes I'm like very silly in my response back to them. And I'm just stupid. Just ready to time them out. Yeah, we got robbed of timing them out. There was no funeral, man. Thank you for the hype train, though. Thank you. Love you too, Nazgul. Thank you. You are all important. What does LYSA HORA mean? I don't know what it means in other languages, but if you were to say it in Swedish, it means something naughty. That is a lot of cobweb. I hate this. How? Oh my god. Oh. Oh, nasty. 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 Angel Fox Streamer, thank you for giving a sub. Thank you. It's dark in here. But it's not dark in here. But it is dark in here. But it isn't dark in here. Red lights. We have finally arrived at romance. Hello? A fuse is missing here. Uh-huh. So I guess we go find one. Now my flashlight is off. Oh, is it attached to the beam? Volunteers at tribute? You want to be timed out? Ah! What the hell, man? Oh my god, what the frick? Yeah, literally, what the frick? You volunteer too? I mean, We could do it so anyone who volunteers and has participated in a train with at least 100 bits or more, you will get a timeout to the amount that you spent. So mentally ill gifting 5 subs is looking at a 5-minute timeout. Are you satisfied with this?
Exclamation mark.
Thank you for a profound message, Spider Lily. Don't forget to state that you volunteer also. Not everybody's gonna get timed out. So Metal Cat or Pixie, thank you for the 5 subs. Oh god. Imagine if this would be the day that Irony would have dropped 1,000 subs. Irony would have been timed out for 1,000 minutes. Why can't I pick this up? Why can I look at you but not pick you up, huh? What is going on with... Oh. 6.5 minutes. We good? Oh. Hello. You like skulls? Hello. You overcame the nightmare. 1998. I'm David, a college student. I just moved to an old capital city. I've been having nightmares. A hill with radio towers is calling to me. Is this not Silent Hill. Every night it feels closer. Is this Siren Head? If this doesn't stop, I'm going to lose my mind. Continue with enter. Where's the egg? Not unlocked yet. This sentence. So taking into account that the game dev is Ukrainian, I think that the enlightened whore is actually a bald mountain. That's what they called her. Are we timing out? People who say I volunteer and for how much they gave during this train. Hey, bird. Let's go. Palm looking for egg. Thank you for the gift sub. It's dinner time. Have leftover pizza from the fridge for dinner. I have learned the guitar very well. I am playing my guitar. And I mean, yes, sir, you do what makes you happy, but I am super happy that you actually stick to that promise. Ariadne. Whack! Flashbang. Oh, do I have to click play? Ah! No. Oh, there we go. Go. What in the kinky stuff is this? He's like, hi, I'm Kinky Man, and I go around filming stuff with a camera on my head.
Вітаю всіх своїх друзів, підписників і не друзів. Степанець знову з вами.
So this apartment has a random vlogger on a VHS tape?
Сьогодні ми будемо говорити про одне з найлегендарніших місць Києва – Лису Гору. Та годі казати Києва, всієї України, а можливо навіть
I heard Ukrainian.
саме тут.
Anyway, I don't think I need to watch this entire thing. Ah, red light. Is that LYSA HORA? Nice. You bet that's a dev? I mean, could be. Red, 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 red. Oh, dude, that toilet looks very, very sad. This might be the saddest toilet I've ever seen. That's a very tight bathroom, man. Talk about maxing. Bathroom maxing. Leftover pizza in the fridge. Oh, yeah. What does a happy toilet look like? Clean. Find and prepare the back to pack. I love the old pizza. Where's that backpack? Fine, I'll pack it and put it by the door. Nothing I need is running around at the last minute. Where is my backpack? Backpack, where are you? I don't know why I'm talking like this. Guess that's a heater, like a... Okay, apples? Like a radiator? Oh, that's a lot of drink, man. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna die. Do we have our bag in here? No. We need a key for this one. Forgot where I put my cabinet keys again. Well, it's not there. Do you have the keys? Bird. Really doesn't work since they have a space heater right next to it. Yes. You live in a large house, feeling nice, and that's about the same size as my bathroom. UK things. My bathroom is bigger than that, and we don't even have a big bathroom. Like, our bathroom is at least, let's see, we have, like, a shower cabin over there. And then so it's a little bit wider, but not a lot wider than this. Just a little bit, let's say, maybe like 20 centimeters wider. Yo, yes, Sunubu, thank you for giving a sub to Epic Yimmer, another indie dev here, actually. Released their game a month ago. So... the sink is after that, and then we have a toilet. So I would say about 20 centimeters wider and at least like 40 centimeters more outwards. So this is very tiny. My wife's parents, though, have a like a toilet room that is roughly this size. Just a little bit wider for a sink, but not very much wider. Like, the thing is in front, so just... so you can walk past the sink. Okay, so where did we have the backpack or the keys that we need to pick up? Thank you so much. So Mentally Ill wants to be timed out. And Mentally Ill, you spent 5 subs and 150 biddies during the train, right? So that's 6.5 minutes of timeout. Still here. Let's go. If a mod could time out Mentally Ill for 6.5 minutes. There's the keys. Yes! You won't do it? Okay, fine, I'll do it. Timeout. No, never mind. There we go. Thank you, Sarah, for being a legend. There we go. Have fun, Mentally Ill. Like, why would I not want to time you out when you want to be timed out after giving money? Like, I won't just time out people for them asking for it. Before bed, I should check the plan and play on the computer a bit. Computer games. Sit down at the work desk. Is that this one? But, like, if you have literally spent money and say, time me out, please, like, Octodaddy? You know, like, I'm going to give you that gift because you help charity, and the least I can do is help you experience silence. Hello, Tata. 1XC. Liquidator 3D. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so sensitive. Wait. Did I just kill a box? Wait, what happened? I shot a box and it went. Okay, this is funny. This is not the first time I see those models. So in the engine that made this game, apparently it comes with the ability to give the player an opportunity to play a little shooter. Oh shit. That's actually kind of funny. Oh god, it's okay, it's so sensitive. I'm gonna see if I can lower the sensitivity on my mouse because this is insanely sensitive. Okay, there we go. Where did you come from? Something is spawning on me, man. Okay, so I'm gonna just spam shoot and try to constantly walk forward. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh. I like that you can hear keyboard noises in the game. It's not even me. Okay, this is fine. Oh, 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 oh. Ha! Just spam the shoot button. Oh, there's the helicopter. What the frick, man? I need to go up here, maybe? No, I don't. Up here, then. Oh! It's a... It was a freaking JPEG! Dude. Oh, shit. Helicopter.png. Gotta look forward to making my own game again. Had enough playing, now time to refresh my memory. Okay. Alright, now we can up the sensitivity. So how do I refresh my memory? The human brain emits weak electromagnetic waves. That's not the only weak thing it emits. Under certain under certain conditions, external EM fields may disrupt neural rhythms, causing anxiety, visual distortions, or the sensation of an unseen presence. There we go. Started having nightmares as soon as I moved to the city. Those stories about the Yammers aren't just myths. A few passages are blocked and sealed. There's definitely an underground section in the mountain. Those people vanished after the 1990s when the place was completely abandoned. Oh, hi. Oleg knows when the archive guard changed shifts, and I'm going to take the classified documents. Uh-huh. Thanks, Oleg. What a stand-up guy, Oleg. Are we done? Oh. Continue. I made a deal with Oleg. He works in a federal intelligence archive. At least someone's intelligent then. He knows when the guards change shifts. Yes, not much we know. This is my chance to get inside and take the documents. Continue. Okay, that's a sick little UFO thing. Oh well. Also, Zephyria, is that a Slovak game? I mean, it's seemingly made by a person from Ukraine, the people said. So, if you mean Language-wise, they're building another useless mall again. And yeah, the whole city's torn up. Construction everywhere. LYSA HORA is in Czech, not Slovakia. There we go. Thank you. What happens if I go this way? Is this a dead end? Okay, this is a dead end. Just in case there was something here to see first. You guys knew the name? Gotcha. It's kind of crazy to me, and I think a lot of us, when you get faced with it, that there are places where they build buildings this big. Massive apartment areas. And they stand today abandoned for decades. Places that could be fixed up and people could live in. But instead, there's just a massive amount of abandoned buildings. Pretty crazy.
84 years.
It's been 84 years. 84 years! Mentally ill, are you still timed out? Mentally ill got timed out for 6.5 minutes. There you go. Mentally ill is back. Welcome back. How was it? How was the abyss? Okay, wait. I need to do this and go. Wabado! Yeah. Nothing can stop me. Bado! I am good at platformers. Platformers. They don't stand a chance. That's a security camera. I need to slip by without being noticed. So I'm guessing what I want to do is stand here and go, bananas! Anyway. The freaking death scream gets me every time. And I also got that achievement that said fail. You're back from being AKF, a keyboard fanatic. Welcome back. So, oh, I see it. There's a fence opening at the bottom. I didn't see it at first. Down here, that one, right there. I think I hear an insect. Maybe? Yeah, I think what we want to do is run. Caw, caw, caw. Easy. Wonder when this vehicle came here. Sneak into the archive unnoticed. Oh! I'm fine. I was trying to read the achievement that was called stealth. Task updated. Find the documents in section 7. Okay. Blue 0, red 8. May be important. Sonic the Hedge Mouse. Sonic the Hedge Mouse. He is a mouse in a hedge. Sonic the Hedge Mouse. Sonic Mouse. He can really squeak. Sonic Mouse has never peaked. Sonic Mouse. He's still waiting for his puberty. Watch out as he comes through. Sonic the Hedge Mouse. No doubt what he can do. Sonic the Hedge Mouse. Dude, the PI investigator, yeah. Okay, so we do have 0 and 8, and then we have this here that requires 4. Did you write 90s cartoon theme songs? I did actually write songs when I was younger, and I love taking a melody I know and just giving wrong lyrics to it. But that is one of my favorite, like, cartoon melodies from the past. Blue streak speeds by, Sonic the Hedgehog, no doubt what he can do. Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic, he can really move. Sonic, he's got an attitude. Sonic, he's the fastest thing alive. Okay, so I only see 08. Is there the rest in here? No. I don't see anything through here. Oh, banana badingo. It's 8080.
You had a chance to spell out boob and you didn't take it, Dev.
You have failed the internet. Sonic has a cholesterol after so many shilly dogs. Sonic's having a heart attack. Sonic, he needs an ambulance. Sonic, wee woo wee woo wee woo wee woo. That's the ambulance. Dude, the Sonic drown melody still gets me to this day. I hated this guy on Instagram who was like overweight. And that's, wait, this sounds really wrong when he starts sentences like that. I didn't hate him because he was overweight, but the video he did was that he wanted to show how it was for him to tie his shoes, and he just went, held his air, and when he did, he started the Sonic drowning music as he ties his shoes. And I was like, I hate you. Like, the instant anxiety spike. The only thing to this day, like, I used to have anxiety in the past. The only thing that actually sparks that feeling of anxiety that really feels like actual anxiety is literally that melody. For some reason, that's the only thing that can still trigger an anxiety feeling in me. Aha! You saw a poster for someone requesting a pig witch in the desert. Was done to make a ham sandwich. Ugh. Wait, do I have the keys? Aha! Insomniac, hi! No, it's dark. Great. I need to find Department 7. The documents should be there. I found other documents called files on disappearances at LYSA HORA have been classified by authorities. Relatives of the missing were hastily relocated far away. Officially, nothing ever happened. Nothing! Did a great job with that Sonic melody. Little fun facts. Did you guys know in Sonic 3, I believe it is, the chemical zone, I don't remember exactly what it's called. Is it just called the chemical zone? That music, uncredited, was actually made by Michael Jackson. That down, that down, that down, that down, that one. Classified documents reveal a network of antennas across the USSR designed to influence human consciousness. Influence. The most powerful installation was planned in their Chernobyl zone. After the 1986 disaster, the project was shut down. The data remains classified. Love out of pocket facts like that. I know, right? It's so much fun to know stuff like that. And sometimes, like, more obvious but people didn't realize. Like, did you know that the creator of Dragon Ball was involved in helping with art for Chrono Trigger? And that's also like, what? I almost shit my pants. Thank you. I mean, no, why did I say thank you? Out of all the stuff I can say, I almost shit my pants. Oh, well, thank you. Like, oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that you didn't, in fact, shit your pants. What the hell, man? Why was that my, like, first reaction? Great. Wonderful. Where does this lead? Nowhere? Oh no, a dead end, and I can't fit through. You can see Toriyama doing that? Mm-hmm. Sonic went to the Chernobyl zone? What the hell? The ultimate threat? I'm going to shit your pants. If those documents are real, they might explain how to reach the part of the mountain no one is allowed to enter. Hey, Red Fox, are you going to ask to borrow our skin next? Too late, I already did. I love you. It's gotta be here. In that case, I'm going this way. Bathroom. Bathroom, bathroom, oh, bathroom, bathroom. Ba-boom, boom, boom. You need it back in 2 hours of work? You mean your pants? Wait, is this a room for very long negotiations? You know what? This negotiation is taking some time. How about we go to the duo poop room so we can poop together while making work? Why would he need your skin for work? Do you know that Miss Fizzle from Magical Bus can bench press up to 485 lbs? I don't know how much 485 lbs is, but that is pretty cool. You recently learned that Shoshi Kawamori, known from Macross, was actually involved with Pragma. Wait, they were? I know what Macross is. That was one of my favorite movies growing up. Like, there's a movie based in the Macross universe. I don't know if it's just called Macross, but there's literally a gigantic robot where people live on the robot, and the robot itself can, like, shoot and stuff. Like, it's a super big weapon, and they fight against giant beings that want to wipe out humanity. And like, my mom just picked that up and Dan Cougar at a store, and that was my first introduction to anime. Dan Cougar and Macross. So good. Yeah, it's called Do You Remember Love, right? Like, the giants want to learn how to love, so they kidnap humans. The systems of life without power, D-store stay sealed. And yeah, right. So one giant race is males, and the other giant race is females. And they get really awkward and, like, panic when they see humans kiss. They're like, freaking anime, man. I love it. Aha! I found an exit. Sniffer. Oh, there was another one. Have you guys ever heard? Okay, I'm gonna see if anyone can take it just on the melody, because the melody has lived rent-free in my head my entire life. But my mom also got like 6 episodes of another anime, and the melody goes like this. Down da 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 dee dee da dee da 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 dee dee da. Bum ba da bum bum ba ba bum ba da bum ba ba da ba 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 da ba dum ba 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 ba. Bum ba da 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 dee da da na na dee dee na ni na ni na dun dee dum ba dun 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 da 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 dee da 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 dee da dee da. It's not Lupin the Third. It is I believe the name is just like Thunder Sub, and it's about planet Earth being invaded by aliens, and their ultimate weapon is a submarine that can go into space. And I only saw 6 episodes, and they're all of them is on the planet Earth, and it gave me so much anxiety as a kid. Twitch subtitles was telling me you were singing Daddy. I do believe another name for it is something else than Thunder Sub, but it's called, like, in Sub-Arena, it's called Thunder Subs. In Swedish, they just called it Åskbåten, which is a literal translation. So it could be another name for it is Spaceship Yamato. So they had like these episodes and Space Carrier Blue Noah. Yeah, that sounds familiar because I looked it up once. I need to watch that at some point. So it got me so much anxiety as a kid because it all starts with like, there are kids and they have parents that all are involved in militaries and like to help keep humanity alive while still trying to work with the aliens because the aliens have like taking control over Earth and like domesticated humans or whatever you want to call it. So they are at this gathering and then you have this attack on that gathering. So they wipe out a bunch of these people in the military meetings. Their kids see their parents die and some of them are like stuck partly under like heavy rocks, so they're still alive and like they have to watch their parents die helplessly. Like they're trying to lift the rocks and they're like, no, Dad. It's like, it's so heartbreaking. And it like, that's that's something I watched as a 6-year-old and oh my god, it was like so sad. But I loved the show so much. But oh, that was like, I could barely watch that part. Oh god. Find the documents in section 7. I need to watch that anime at some point because I never got to finish it. I only saw 7 episodes. I also learned later on that we had like 6 VHSs, but every VHS had 2 episodes. So the first one had 1 and 2, second one had 2 and 3, and the third one had 3 and 4. So we actually had 7 episodes. And when I discovered that, I was like, I got a bonus episode. And that was like after I was having them for years. And that blew my mind. Reminds me when they first saw Watership Down, the old cartoon one. I don't think I've seen that one, but I've heard the name, I think. Document. LYSA HORA isn't just folklore territory. Geophysicists have noted minor magnetic irregularities linked to shallow fault lines and iron-rich rock layers. In the 19th century, elevated bald ridges were often chosen for forts and signal posts thanks to stable soils, wind exposure, and strategic visibility. First memory of watching something was at 7 watching Blue Lagoon. Nice. I remember when I was like 6 years old, I would watch television with my mom and dad, and I would read the subtitles because I could read at that point. And I would ask whenever I couldn't connect what they were saying. So I was self-teaching myself English with the television. So when I saw something that didn't connect, I would just ask my dad. I would turn around and be like, Dad, it said this in the subtitles, but he said this. How? Like, how does that connect? So I actually, when I came to school, like 1st grade, I already knew English. Self-taught. And the reason I self-taught myself was because I played games. And I wanted to learn to read so I could understand what I was playing. And I wanted to learn English so I could understand what they were saying too. So before I learned to read, has anyone ever seen the game Star Tropics? Because it makes it even like more fun if some of you know, because you're gonna understand what I'm gonna get at too. Because once I started learning to read, I asked my father to confirm. Because in the last part of Star Tropics, which I was currently playing when I started learning to read, I had to call my dad over to ask for confirmation on the translation. You come into the boss's lost area, and he's trying to mess with your character's head. And the sentence that comes up is, no, stop it, get out of my head, you shout, and yam bananas into your ears. And I was like, Dad, did I read this right? The first thing in a video game I read is that sentence? And like this game is otherwise like it's not particularly silly. It's like it's just like an adventure. So that came out of the blue. So I did not expect something that silly out of the game when I started like reading. So my first like read thing was like, no, stop it, get out of my head. You shouted yam bananas into your ears. You hate watching Swedish shows with subtitles on? They're on for my ADHD SO. You get distracted by the text, and it's also most of the time says something different. Oh, that's bothersome. Annoys you very much, so you try avoiding having subtitles. I gotta ask now, because subtitles have always been so good for me when I watch television and stuff. Is that an ADHD thing? Because I had no idea that was an ADHD thing. I keep learning things. Like, I learned a few years ago I have ADHD. But that's an ADHD thing, potentially. I'm guessing it can be a personal preference type of thing, obviously. But is it also tied to ADHD? Could very much be. Because then that could be another aspect of, like, my ADHD. But not necessarily, but probable. Interesting. Is this the average experience of English learners? Want to play a game, gotta learn English. I think so. For gamers, I think so. So I literally knew fluent English at the age of 7 because I wanted to play video games. So if you ever wonder, like, was I a big fan of gaming already from a young age? Yes, like, gaming taught me so much. It also made me want to learn how to read maps and to do counting well because of the games I played. Like Chrono Trigger, you know, like learning to read maps helped a lot and remembering where places were. So when I was like 9 years old, and we were doing, I don't know what you call it in English, but it's called orientation, like orientation in Sweden, and orientering actually. And that would mean like they give you a map, and then you have to read where to go to find the stuff to like snap your cards and show that you were there. And I would just need to glance at the map real quick and be like, oh yeah, it's over there. And a lot of my classmates were like, what the hell? Why does Thorlar know and read this map so well? And I was like, I play video games. Like, duh. Hello. Classified documents claim after the baptism of Russ, an idol of Perun was secretly preserved on LYSA HORA. Soon it vanished without a trace. Where? No one knows. Video games are great teachers. It's like I always say, depending on what video games you play, you will learn so much. And with today's games, you will learn stuff like history. You will learn about authors and stuff that you had no idea, like who they are and what they wrote and stuff. And there's blue lights over there. So games can be an amazing introduction to authors and movies and history and culture. And I freaking love it, man. Imagine to blackmail these kids and would do this to their parents coming home after class with Thorlar. You have to let me play games. Thorlar is smart because of it. Honestly, I actually had one person use that I was friends with. When I studied to become a licensed train driver, one of the reasons it worked so well for me was because of gaming. So I actually became friends with someone who became in the next class after us. You had like an overlap with that. So for half the course, you would study at the same time. And we became friends, and I came home to his place, and we were eating dinner, and they were like, how did you do so well in studying? And I was like, well, gaming. And he was like, you see, Mom and Dad? I just let me play my video games. And it actually worked. They allowed him to play more video games. And he aced that course, too. Find the secret documents about the hill. The document mentions a secret passage to a hidden part of the mountain. But games can also be a waste of time. Games can also rot your brain, depending on what you play all the time. Now, some might instantly think, well, if you only play Fortnite, if you play a reasonable amount of Fortnite, you're learning team building exercise because you're learning to cooperate with other people on the fly because you team up with strangers maybe, and you learn to read a map and you learn to think tactically. There's a lot of valuable lessons there, but you have to do it within a reasonable amount, not overdo it, and also want to learn. If you're just running around dying and getting angry and upset with it, you're not learning from it. I've always wanted to learn. I've always wanted to know how things work, which is why I love just playing all types of games like this, because I get to see what other people do, and sometimes you learn new stuff, and I'm like, oh shit, cool. So that's why I am so into gaming, because games are awesome, but also a learning moment. Also, let's see here. Wow. Okay, now, as you can see, many of us ADHD peps, audio processing disorders. This is true. I actually thought I was losing my hearing when to get checked perfect hearing. Does we have used subtitles? We'll ask people to repeat things and then say, oh, because you heard them the first time. Yeah, I heard about that thing where, like, you ask a question while your brain is processing the information. So while you're asking the question, you already heard the answer at that point, but then they repeat it and you already know. So, as you said, when you say, like, what did it say? Oh, actually, then your brain has caught up to the whole thing. What's up with that naughty name? Masashi? You don't know Swedish, I'm guessing? You want to know what it means? So when we read lips, you just don't realize it, and why we tend to pick up on people's emotions because we're used to studying people's faces, because we read lips without realizing. That's cool. I hadn't thought about the lip reading part. Found that in my current uni classes, if I have a game in front of me like Bookshop Simulator or some other Hall focus game, you're more interactive and retain more in the class. A lot of people need to do something to, you know, so funny. The funniest shit to me is that usually I just put a lot of different titles, and this is the first time so many people have actually reacted to the title of my stream. And I just think that's absolutely amazing how many people are reacting today. It just took a dirty name to turn heads. Also, welcome to the chat, of course. Games teach hand-eye coordination for those who aren't athletic. This is also true, yeah. Youngest is autistic, but soon helped her with a number of skills. Yep. Approach gaming in the right way. Anything in the right way, and you'll learn so much. Like, what really needs to be fostered is the excitement to learn. Don't punish being wrong. Encourage excitement to learn what's right. I need to find the documents first. What do you mean the documents first? I literally found a document. It's good to be back. Well, thank you for joining us again. So I guess there's another area with lights or something to keep an eye out for, but let's see if we can hug the western side first here, or left side maybe is a better word. Nothing there. Because we found documents over there in that direction. Imagine it can't be that in there, but we're gonna check that again. Punishing being wrong to be a law in schools, yeah. It always bums me out when I see someone, like, I see it honestly regularly as a content creator. Just people in chat sometimes. You can see when someone was, like, sometimes see when someone was quote-unquote punished for being wrong, they feel scared, ashamed in their answers, over-apologize, become overly apologetic for just not being correct. And that mentally can become a blockage that makes it so that instead of learning the right thing, they're so stuck in the shame of being wrong that they don't absorb the new language learning. And that is terrible when that happens, because it's so exciting to learn, and they get, oh, I had to pick it up. Now we need to get out of here. So everybody deserves to be excited. And that's why I say, if I'm ever wrong on stream, it excites me, because then you teach me something amazing. Oh no, there's a guy. Oh no. Oh shit. Oi, oi, oi. Go, 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 go. Which way now? This way? I hope this is the way. How far am I in FF14? Run from the guards in the archive. I'm in, like, Shadowbringers, I think it's called. I got out barely. I took the documents. They describe some kind of device. It's somewhere deep inside the abandoned lab beneath the antennas. Just after Stormblood. I'm going to the hill. Find the entrance to the laboratory in the basement of the radio tower building. Dang, man. I'm just gonna hydrate real quick. Have I heard Lahi? I think I have heard it. Hey, someone's racing the sun over there. Look at him go. Okay, so I'm also going to point out, we had a lot of issues with Pragmata yesterday, and then Graveyard Keeper actually messed up a little bit. Today, we haven't had an issue with the previous game, and so far not with this game either, which is actually an unusually long time without any game having an issue. So, in reinstalling the graphics drivers does seem to have solved something, but with a complexer game, or with a more demanding game like especially Pragmata, it seems like something collides. I did also have an issue with Resident Evil 4 crashing a bunch because of that engine. I don't remember Resident Evil 9 crashing though. So now I'm a little bit confused about exactly how widespread the issue is on this computer. I'm still needing one new soon enough, but it might mean this converts very well to a streaming computer. LYSA HORA Fort, a serious stronghold. Thousands of soldiers served here, and its walls have seen a lot. You can't praise the egg. It'll be back tomorrow. Probably. Because I just will reactivate it. Let's see, the 4 was the DRM change problem? Wait, what are we saying? The 4 what now? Okay, I think we need to go in here. Oh, the Resident Evil 4. So lots got a performance problem. Good to know, good to know. Maybe I can reach the roof with that ladder. Wait, what ladder? What ladder? I can't see any ladder in the way you... What the... Find a ladder to go further along the roof of the trailer. Oh, you mean this ladder? Ooh! Iron! Get out? That's not funny. Nice music, though. The DRM is simply anti-cheat piracy. Yeah. Now that you say it, I recognize it. GOG is anti-DRM because the silly thing is, like, one of the stupidest things, just to, like, for the sake of learning, you're still traumatized for Pragmata? Dude, I love Pragmata. I have beaten it 4 times. Anyway, I might be one of the world's biggest fans of Pragmata. I'm like, it's a bold claim, but I actually think I might be one of the biggest fans of it. It's just like resonated perfectly with me. So in any case, I need to get into cosplaying. I want to build my own cosplay suit of like Hugh. Very advanced thing, but I want it. So anyway, as I was saying something, I don't remember what. Right, so DRM. The stupidest thing is, DRM can cost a developer if they try to make it. It's anti-piracy. So basically what they do is they build in a way to check that this is a legit copy, which usually requires an internet connection. And if it doesn't require that, it will check, like a lot of things, to make sure that this is a legit copy. Now what that does is it ruins the, almost said pregnancy of the game, the integrity of the game, and smoothness and optimization, and slows it down. Now, the people who pirate games cleans away the DRM. They just take it off to be able to play it, and it's always super easy. I believe EA made a big fuss over spending like $1 million on DRM to make it uncrackable for a game they were releasing. I want you guys to guess how long it took before the game was pirated. Who wants to cosplay as a character in Twilight Princess? Telma. Aww. Nice. Good taste. 12 hours, 6 to 8 hours. It took less than a day. It took less than 12 hours. Within half a day. Like, they already cracked it. They peeled away the DRM, people could already play it private. Now, this means that DRM will never punish the ones who play it illegally. It never reaches them, because it's always easily solved by them. They have the experience. No matter what you do, it can always be peeled away. So you're spending a lot of money that then gets added to the cost of the game, so that people who buy the game legally, who then play it legally, not only have to pay more, but also gets the punishment of a less optimized game, while the one who pirated it without the DRM gets the smoother experience. So to get the best experience, you'd actually have to pirate the game. One really famous example where it was very clear about the optimization issue is actually Prey by Bethesda. There you can clearly see that the game like freezes a bit while it checks the files and like for half a second and then goes on. So you get a stutter every now and then because of the DRM check. But if you play the pirated version, there's no such thing. So DRM is really stupid, and you will still have people pirating your game. And the only way to efficiently stop pirating is to make it an affordable game to as far as you can. Like, the lower the cost, the more chances people will actually buy it, and because they can afford to. And also goodwill. Be nice to your customer base, because when you are really nice, people are less inclined to steal. When they do, when they talk about it, people will attack them and be like, how could you do such a cruel thing? This does not mean I encourage piracy or anything by users. I'm going to highlight that. Like, don't pirate, pay developers. They worked hard on their games and stuff. Even if you are, like, thinking, like, well, I pirated from this big AAA company. Their workers still worked hard on the game, and they still need salaries. So they, you know, you're hurting the developers versus the studio who owns the game. So quiet, so still no hikers, no kids, just the kind of people who don't want to be found. So you don't want to pirate, but like as a developer, build a good connection with your fans and you will see piracy go down a lot. Just being a nice developer. You don't have to be a good developer, just nice. That you're showing and communicating that you're trying your best lowers piracy so much. It's been seen over and over again. What the hell, man? Hello? Okay, so I guess we go through here. I feel like we've had some really, like, great and deep conversations today. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Like, so many different good topics. Okay, I guess I could go in so I can unlock this. Okay, I can't go in here. We go this way then. Palm, stop flirting with every monster you see. Now that we've lured him into this false sense of security, no, I'm not gonna listen. Like, I love that. Hey, Dragon Knight, how you doing? Tell the kids wanting Thorlar is also a learning experience. I'd wager you probably would learn a few things at least. Okay, there's an arrow and we have this, but I don't think this is gonna be the solution necessarily. We have eyeballs. We have this. Okay, 9, 5. Do we have to stand up here? 9, 5. Is it 5, 5, 5? Is it just 5, 5, 5? 9, 5, 5, 5. No, okay. So we had 9 and 5. What's the third number? In that case. Because there doesn't seem to be any other number we can see here. Unless there's a number there? No. What the frick? So 9, 5. So we get 5 here for this. What's it left from the last window? I can't get closer than this to that side. But the problem is it just says 5 and it's not 9, 5, 5, 5. So what am I missing? Looking left? Am I looking 9, 5, 5, 9? Like, what am I missing? Am I stupid? No. Because 9555 was not it. Oh! One 955. There we go. We had one number over there. Easy! I knew it all along. I was testing you guys. Unfortunately, we all failed the exam, so back to school for us. Back to Octa school. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to play video games to learn a lot of stuff, guys. I'm sorry, but there's gonna be a lot of video games in our future for learning purposes. So, yeah, sorry. Nazgul, I don't know if you like Pokemon. I hate Pokemon. Once when I was the little Octodar, then I had a little pet space hamster. My pet space hamster, he fell in love with Pokemon, and he would play Pokemon day and night. He forgot to eat and drink, and he died. My space hamster died. Now there's just a hamster corpse in space, because space has preserved him. So there's just a floating dead hamster in space, and it's all thanks to Pokemon. Stupid Pokemon. No, I like Pokemon. I've seen 2 streamers playing a ROMhack version called Celia Stupid ROMhack. It is filled with puzzles, nonsense, and weird references. Nice! Learn a bolt cutters are one use? That is too true. Sarcastic. Oh no, not more video games. That's gonna suck so much. Also, don't you just hate this? When there's no sign of you actually unlocking the door, you just come up from the other side and it's like, well, now I can open it. So like you have to walk around to open the door, but you don't get the satisfaction of like using a key or anything. It's just like, there you go. I just pushed it. Instead, like I was pushing it from the other side too. Turns out it was a pull door. Didn't like Pokemon until recently. My first Pokemon game was actually early on when I started streaming, and it was Pokemon Black. Need something to open the gate to the main building. Maybe I can find something in one of those garages. Okay. First Pokemon game was Pokemon Blue on the Game Gear Color. Nice. Find a tool in the garage. Technically, the first one was Let's Go Eve, but wasn't really a fan of that game. What really made me like modern Pokemon are actually Pokemon Arceus and Pokopia. Those games, I think, did pretty good for the Pokemon franchise. I haven't played any of the other ones. The garage is locked. I need to find a key. Could be somewhere around here. What if it isn't, though? What do we do then? Is it over here? No. You're currently playing Arceus and you're loving it. Arceus is where I learned that I have a favorite Pokemon. Before that, if people said, like, what's your favorite Pokemon? I would just say the tasty one. And people would be like, our oh no emote in their faces. Like, we have one that's literally called oh no. Another titled game crop up? Yes. You need to get switched to. You can get Pokopia. Ditto is so cool. But yeah, I learned in Arceus that Infernape is my favorite Pokemon. Exactly, Dragonite. When I would say, like, the tasty one, people would always react like that and be like, no, you can't eat them. And I was like, well, try and stop me, bro. You used to say Snorlax because it was the first one you learned, but now it's Delphox. I'll need to look up what Delphox looks like. The fishy one. Shum shum shum, what do they think rare candy is made of? Exactly. So I'm not a big enough fan that I know everything in and out of the Pokemon world, but I do greatly enjoy a good Pokemon experience. There are still some things I think they could do way better. With the franchise as a whole, they have really slept on Pokemon, quite frankly. Like, yes, lots of games, but the potential has been dwindled a lot. Which we have seen sometimes with games such as Pokopia coming out, but also Palworld showing what you could do with a Pokemon game. And it's nice to see a game like Pokopia come out, really breaking the usual approach and less milking of the franchise and evolving it instead. That's why Palworld did so well. Exactly, because Palworld gave people what they had wanted Pokemon to do for years. So it does feel like Palworld might have made Nintendo realize, you know what, people are so upset with us just milking the franchise, just pushing out Pokemon games with very little real change, that they're not giving enough time for innovation. And because of games like Palworld, like winning big on innovation, like games like Lethal Company, and I would say Baldur's Gate 3, but especially like Lethal Company, Repo, Arc Raiders, and all these games that are taking their own approach to games, making big wins, have made shareholders tell the companies that have the shareholders have been holding back, they're telling them, take risks because we want the big money. Look at those games that earn lots of money. We want that money. So even the greedy, stupid shareholders are starting to come over to take risks, because otherwise they're just tanking all the games they have shareholding in. Tend to seem to be constantly playing it safe to the detriment of the mainline games. Yeah. So it's nice to see that indie games have so strongly changed the entire market that more of the big old studios are actually like swaying over, taking more risks, innovating more, and then reaping the benefits. To spend less time suing others. Yes. Hard, big, massive agree on that one. Good morning, Amazieves, by the way. Nice up, Game Freak. Co-op loot hunting in the back room spot Pokemon. The Gengar and Snorlax have always been your favs. I knew the old games, but I love Arceus and Pokemon Go. Nice. Yeah, when I played Pokemon Black back in the days, I enjoyed it. I think the garage keys are in this trailer. Let's see, Game Freak have a non-Pokemon game coming out soon that looks really good. What game is that? So I can look it up later. And I will say, I think Nintendo is gonna become better again. Beast of Reincarnation. Okay. So I'm gonna say that I think Nintendo is gonna become a little bit better. Are they gonna become great again? I don't know. But one person that was pulling Nintendo down a lot was Bowser. There was actually a guy that was running things called Bowser. Bad move, because he ran so much down in the ground. And he has been fired. Like, they say he didn't get fired, but he like changed jobs. He got fired and replaced by another person who, to my understanding, worked in the like public relations department. So she has seen more of what actually has like the fans actually communicating and stuff. And having a person like that has been in touch with the fans would be a much better job too. Does have a man captive named Bowser. So I suspect we'll see better choices from Nintendo as a studio after that happened. Like, they actually replaced with another person. It's possible she'll do an even worse job. I believe it was a girl at least. But like, it might be they do an equally bad job or other stuff like that. But I don't think so, because Nintendo used to be really good. So management-wise, they still release great games, but you know. So I hope their management now will start looking upwards again. Looks like this is the garage key. Yahoo! No! Oh no, not you! Help! I'm being chased by naked men all the time. Why is my life like this? My life sucks so much with all these naked men around me. Bald middle-aged white man in a business role? Yeah, of course it was bad. Like Nintendo, one thing they absolutely need to work on is fan-created content relations. The crazy thing to me is that if you look at really big content creators, like if we started, for example, having way more views on our YouTube videos, as an example just there, because they look more at YouTube. There are studios, PlayStation and whatnot, that earns hundreds of thousands of dollars, probably even in the millions, on working with some big, really big content creators, because they can use them as advertisement instead of paying for really expensive ads. But Nintendo, they barely have a content creator program, and it's really hard to get into. It's almost a secret, and it's very easy to get out of. Like, they just decide to cut you off because they feel like it. And it's so weird to me that they work like that with that when every other studio in the world has swayed over to content creators. Okay, guys, we got the one-use crowbar, baby. So it's kind of wild to me that they haven't already, after over a decade, swayed over harder to the content creator like side, because it's not for the content creators like sake, it's for the studio's sake to kind of join in on the modern times. Guys, I'm a wizard. What the freak? Hello? It's literally just 1 centimeter. It's not as abandoned a place as it seems. I just hope that psycho won't find his way here. Oh, for sure, Sephirin. They would have to be specific about the choice. They need to find a way down to the basement. There should be an entrance to the lab down there. So, funny story. There was this content creator that I am aware of. Like, we're not friends or anything, but like, I'm aware of this content creator. And I know they tend to be pretty harsh on their stream, on social media. They can be quite entitled, down-putting, somewhat aggressive in their phrasing and stuff like that. And they would sometimes also aggressively complain about how they don't get sponsors, and when others, their size, get lots of them. Eventually, it reached through their head because someone told, like, hey, just so you know, brand friendly. So, because they act like that, companies didn't really want to team up with them because, you know, it would reflect poorly on their brand. And suddenly, almost overnight, they changed that attitude in social media. And they started getting sponsors. So, it's kind of nice to see that sometimes, like, a kind of, like, unpleasant behavior, which isn't, like, unpleasant in a good way, calling out things that need to be called out, but just, like, an unpleasant attitude sometimes goes away because they realize they're hurting others, but also themselves. It's just unfortunate they have to have others tell them that they're hurting themselves, and that sways them, not the fact that they're being, like, unkind to others. That's a bummer, you know? Purple Yoshi, good morning. Ooh, wait, these type of door openings are usually, like, impossible to walk through. That's kind of surprised me, man. That felt so weird. Actually walking through a door that usually is unapproachable. It's like, oh no, I can't go through. I'm too wide. I can't slide. I am too wide. Oh no. Officially don't hate BBQ, but I do bloody Kerbal Space Program. Wait, are you playing Kerbal Space Program because of BBQ and now he's, now you're upset with him? Also, I really need to give Kerbal Space Program a try. I have it and I played it like 7 years ago or something. Go to when I get home. I'm very upset with him for it. Have you played it in the past? Also, another reason I'm so extremely giddy right now, and I know I share it every now and then, but I'm just so giddy about it. I actually had a cold last month, and I got well from it at like the beginning of this month, or the end of last month. Like it was just after my birthday, and it took 3 weeks to get well. So it was literally at around the end of last month, and it took until like this week for my cough to go away. Like, I would still have the occasional random coughing. As you might remember, I would have to mute the microphone regularly. It took me a whole freaking month after getting well to really shake this cough. Have I ever played Outer Wilds? I believe I have tried it out. Also, Werewolf Cast, good night. Sleep well. But I feel like I have more energy in my voice and in my speaking now without any negative effect of having that energy in my voice. Sleep well, Gasolante. Good morning, Susan Board. Okay, I have been in this acid before in another game. This room is super familiar to me. But it seems like the other rooms attached to it are different though. Okay, we can't get back, I think, if we go that way. Ones would need to be on the tip of their toes for spoilers. Wait. Oh, you mean like people coming in for that? Nah, they wouldn't. This community has a very low spoiler like aspect. It's very few people getting ahead of themselves, and even if there's a big fan base, if you stream, don't worry about it. Like I said, even when we stream new games, even like it's extremely rare, or like old games, it's extremely rare that when we stream a game, a huge influx of people comes in. So you have probably watched someone that had that issue. That doesn't happen here though. 99% of the experience is doing it blind. Well, for sure. That doesn't change the fact that this community is very non-spoilery. But thank you for the warning, but also no need to have any concerns about that, because that just adds a negative feeling for you of anticipation of a negativity that won't happen. So you can peel that away and feel more relaxed. Documents indicate that the jamming station Grom 7, rated at 500 kW, was commissioned in 1978 to neutralize Western broadcast deemed a threat to USSR. Dude, USSR was the biggest threat to USSR. Ideological stability. Classification: do not disclose true purpose of antennas. Generally, this community doesn't tend to spoil much regardless. Yeah, like, this community just smiles. Instead, like, they just do a smile when there's something. But I do know, and it's not because their communities are trying to spoil or anything, but I feel like someone's watching me from behind. Because a lot of people here are long-term viewers. Guys, stop that. You know that freaks me out. Because most people here are long-term viewers, especially out of the people who talk. Because these are long-term shatters, it's not their first time, it's not their first rodeo. They have a feel for what can and should be said. It's very rare for their excitement to take over and they spoil things. Like, oh, go there, do this, and yada yada. So, I think that's what does it. That we just have such a strong bond as a community. We all know that emotion means something bad is about to happen, Crimson Girly. Hi, good to see you, by the way, Crimson. The heck is this? Nothing. And nothing here either. I feel like hundreds of people are watching me sometimes. It's creepy. I always feel like BBQ is watching me. And he's touching his biceps. Well, he doesn't. He just hugs his arms. Goes like, yeah, I'm strong and I'm handsome. Oh, right, I was watching a stream. I need to, speaking of, we need to play, me and BBQ. Not to hug his biceps or anything. Just to play. Dude, WTF, you have cameras in here? Of course. Why do you think I hugged you so weirdly at TwitchCon last year? Gosh, some people are so slow. Hi. What? What? Sweep, swap, swoop. What the? Sing bong? Why did I even say those words? Sing bong? What does that even mean? Thorlar dangling off BBQ's biceps like Spider-Man hanging off the Hulk. Dude, literally, that should be a fan art. Like Planetcraft, there's no real wrong way to play, hence I said you might like the Super Alloy Storms. Exactly. When they had happened already. But if you had said that at the beginning, like you're gonna love those, that would have been a spoiler that those happens. What are which if only everyone could have the kind of relationship that Thorlar and BBQ have? I know, right? Actually, I just want to hear you say it. Like, what type of relationship does me and BBQ have? I just want to see it in words. Bros? Bruh. Okay, that one we already read. So, we found that guy. Like, over here on this side, beyond that way. But there's nothing in here. What do we need to do? Find a way down to the basement. So we need to go down. Scrubs, Yadi, and Turk. I would say so, yeah. Too sexy? Dude, our friendship is too sexy, man. Can we go down here? What the hell is these noises? Is this game a walking simulator? No, I think this, blah, blah, blah. Finally, I think this is it. This is not a gaming simulator. Wait, walking simulator? This is a dating sim. Everything is a dating sim in this stream. I've reached the secret laboratory. Most people thought it was just a myth. Now I need to find the device mentioned in the documents. Also, only with it can I access the hidden part of the hill. This is the most important question I'll ever ask you guys. I'm gonna ask. Okay. Me and BBQ are like Yadi and Turk in Scrubs. Which one of them am I? Which one am I? Look at that. The janitor. No, Yadi or Turk. They have a bro love, a bromance. So some of you guys think I'm Turk, but most of you are leaning towards Yadi. I'm the taxidermized dog. I will say, I think that BBQ is Turk. Just because Turkleton? Or Turkleton is his name. It's not Turkleton, is it? But it's Turkleton, so they call him Turk. So basically, he is more of the workout kind. And I would say BBQ is definitely in better shape than me. Like, he even has that, like, thing that vibrates. That he holds in his hand sometimes. And it makes him stronger. Am I wrong? It's a thing that vibrates and makes you stronger. You even use it on stream. Don't you have an emote like that? I think you even have an emote. Like with the vibrating thing. Yeah, the shake weight. Yeah, that one. So He has stuff like that. So he's definitely in better shape, which I think just that alone makes him more of like Turkleton. Yeah, you see, he has that thing. He has that thing. So as you can see. Individual trait, they abandoned laboratory. Yeah, exactly. Turkleton is what Chief calls Turk. Exactly. Because that he thinks that's his name. So I would personally also think I lean towards the 80s. That you guys said that makes me, like a lot of you said it, makes me think like, yeah. Can they dance like Turk? I think BBQ can dance. Oh! Wait, what did my dude do? Did he just pick up a random syringe and stab himself? Like, find device in the lab. Why did you inject this into yourself, man? Oh, wait, he took pills. Why did you take the pill? Like,
you know what? I'm going down into an abandoned laboratory.
oh, pills! Like, what type of idiot am I playing, man? Oh boy, mysterious pills, my favorite. Yes, like Mom used to make him. Must have been the ghost, yeah. Probably something like that. We just done lore for our character. He's a junkie. We played Fallout and like injected us with too many drugs. So now when we pick them up, we just randomly inject them without control. To describe a shake weight as vibrating. It is strong vibrations that make you stronger when you hold it in your hands. It is literally throbbing back and forth, and these are accurate descriptions of it. You have a big, throbbing, vibrating thing in your hand, and it makes you stronger. Some people even have one in each hand. Stars of Fire, I hate you. Some people even have one for each hand and one each arm just to become stronger, like, faster. That's the next short. Nice. Phasing? I love the typo. Wow! Do I die if I jump down or do I survive? Can I do this? Aha! Yes, success! I am a smart bean. Well endowed. Guys, these are products you buy in the store. Guys, I swear, stop gigantifying that emote. Stop it. You're bullying me. Stop. Anyway, rip. Rip Aiden. Aiden, man. Keys. I love that it's the same object for every key. Like, all the keys look the same in the entire game. Guys, stop with that stop making that face. If you make that face, you'll get stuck that way. Wait, where did I go?
All stream stickers are free.
What the fuck?
3, 2, 1, go!
Huh? Well. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for the 200 biddies, Quap Mob. What was the sticker that you did? Because I heard the... But that's the start of the hype... No, the sticker party. What was this thing you did to set it off? Also, dude, the THX sticker is so good. Just the noise it makes is so satisfying. Oh, can I? Ha ha ha! I unlocked the door. Mustachio! Oh, okay. Nice. So there's Thorlar face on the sticker. Like, I would like to meet stream stickers at TwitchCon, so you guys can give me requests, and I can stand right next to them. You stare into their eyes and be like, hey, we need this sticker. Where is Thorlar? I don't know, but I found you guys in the game. What's happening? This is called a sticker party. Every single person watching gets a chance to put stickers on for free during a sticker party. So it costs you literally nothing to put them on. So it can be as many or as few as you wish. Can't see the game, yes. So that's what happens during sticker parties. Once the sticker party is over, the stickers fade away quietly. You do not need to mute the stream or anything. Some streamers have it set to make all the noise at the same time. I have ADHD. It causes sensory overload for me, so I don't want it for myself, nor for other people who it may be bothersome for too. So I picked to just let the visual be a thing. So the stickers options, if you're on the phone, you should see a little icon. I think it's above chat that is a purple heart with a plus in it. If you're on a computer or a browser of any sort kind, if you hover your mouse over the video, you will see that to the right. And there you can pick a lot of different things, stickers as well as TTS and stuff like that, which is a way to use your bits, which is actual money, to give but also get something back in return versus the usual alerts. So next time a sticker party happens, you have the chance to put a few stickers completely free. Ooh, what the wink blah, blah. You look like a chihuahua. What the hell, man? So freaking rude. There's nothing here. Also, by the way, some of you weren't there when it happened. What the hell was that? I read that these antennas can cause hallucinations, but nothing like this. Weird. I want to applaud you guys because you have spent more channel points in 1 month than I have ever seen before, and you broke a personal record today. Well freaking done. So when you had spent 2.2 million in that channel point for charity redeem, you had actually like the highest you ever had. So anything now that you put into it is a community record that just goes higher and higher. So you have smashed a lot of milestones in this community this month, and it's been incredibly humbling to observe. And especially with me doing slightly shorter streams now. I used to stream for about 7 hours. Now I stream for 6 hours and 15 minutes up to 6 hours and 30 minutes. On average. I peeled off like 30 minutes. All in all, 30 to 45 minutes. And the reason I did it is because I was sick, but then I felt like the amount of time just felt kind of nice. And Nano Ninja just redeemed charity event, so let's spin that wheel. Give him a moment. Bada boom. Oh no! 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 Not this one! Crap! Now we have to cry until someone follows this dream. Everybody has to cry. I hate this one. Why did I add this one? Because now we might sit here and we might cry for like 10 seconds. We might also cry for an hour. Like, there could be 0 new people watching the rest of the stream. Nobody that could follow, you know? So, hi, Frog.
Yay! Chat is way too awesome. Charity help while still being amazing. Yay!
Yay! Indeed. So now we just have to cry, man. Oh, God. You know what? I'm just gonna let us cry. Like, following is 10 cents to charity, but all these messages are obviously charity too, so you don't have to follow, but you know, you're crying. How do you cry? You let tears out of your eyes. That's how you cry? Like, you use like empty liquids out of your eyeballs. I didn't invent crying, but here we are, man. Ah, shit. Who's cutting onions? The spin wheel. I mean, indeed, even the wheel is crying. Anyway, I think we'll give it 30 more seconds and then we'll just continue. Nobody needs to follow. We'll be fine. It's okay. We can cry all day. You know, we don't need happiness in our lives. So it's okay, man. 15 more seconds. Wah. Wah. Boo-hoo. Wah, wah, wah. Oh. Never mind. Well, thank you. Thank you. So people who wonder, like, how do you grow on Twitch? Just cry uncontrollably with your community and people will feel pity. You know, it would be hilarious if that actually did work and you like become really big on Twitch and then people ask like, so how? What is your success story? And then it's just like, well, you know, I just cried a lot until people came in and followed. Pity marketing is so popular right now. It's so hot. Anyway, let's move on. They took my flashlight away. Now we should cry. I'm actually gonna look later because I can see when chat activity happened in a stream. So I can check like when did we cry, because we cried so much as a chat. So I will see a big spike in chat activity like this when we cry. Yeah, I just threw a tantrum, an epic tantrum. Uh-oh. Why did you turn on my flashlight just to turn it on like 30 seconds later, man? Tell me you hate flashlights without telling me you hate flashlights, Dev. A cry spike? Also, thank you for spinning that wheel. That Nano Ninja, thank you. And in case I missed it, thank you also, She Watches You and Quapma for the biddies. As well as, of course, thank you for the follow. They are anonymous, so unless you do speak, we will respect your anonymity. What the hell? What is that door? Why is it so covered in... What the hell does this mean? I don't have any keys. What do I do with this? Hello? What is going on here? So we continue walking? Or, yeah, we continue walking. Hiya, lama! Hiya! Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now. Ooh. I've always wondered how much of this kind of stuff is hidden underground beneath our feet. Honestly, I do wonder that too now. How many hidden bunkers exist out there? Nothing here, and nothing there. That looks very dangerous. All these computers that are just there. Dead! Okay, we don't seem to be able to push that. You had that warning there, but I don't see myself going through here. Guess we go back and go the other way. Will I get bombs? Can I blow up that wall? A dead computer was a true horror. Don't you just hate it when you bump into a dead computer? Scary shit, man. All those lost files. Hello. Yeah. So another thing, like, a lot of you guys know Pragmata is my game of the year. If I get a new computer this summer, for the sake of actually needing one anyway, like, because I have 2 computers set up. So if I get the second computer this summer, if you buy a computer that has a 50 series graphics card, you get a Pragmata key for free. And I'm like, yes. Pragmata for the win, baby. Hello? Hello. I thought that Drew Horror was the friends we made along the way. I think you're right. There's a 60. Wait, what the hell? Why did it sound like that? To be fair, if I was in a facility like this and people came in, I would also make sounds like that because people would be like, what the actual hell? The Diana amiibo is sold on Nintendo UK store. Do you mean like only in the Nintendo UK store? Because that's bullshit and I hate it. Oh look, my flashlight is back. I feel like the dev just made things harder for themselves by just making the flashlight not usable sometimes. Like, I feel like they had to create a whole mechanic for it for no particular gain. You can still see fairly well. Sold out on there. Oh, okay, okay. Ooh. So many monitors. What were you observing? Classified document. Experimental records document the testing of a device designed to detect and adapt to spatial anomalies using electromagnetic fields. All operations were conducted within the laboratory's experimental chamber under strict supervision. Findings remain highly classified. Where would you want to haunt if you were a ghost? Do I feel temperature? Can I be, like, freezing as it goes? Can I be too warm? Looks like they were running teleportation experiments. Teleportation? Sick. Right there, mentioning that means someone took it home and played with it over the weekend. Probably. Good night, Celestial. You don't think so? I mean, it depends on... Something about this feels so wrong. Why? So we probably have to go to right numbers in the right order. The question is, what is the right order, if any? Totally. Really only using this facility. Totally. Wow. You don't feel temperature, but you can control it if you want. Guess I just became part of the experiment. This might sound really evil, but I would want to be a ghost in Japan, because having played Ghostwire Tokyo, and the way their lore is weaved into household ghosts and stuff, they have some really cool lore, and I just feel like I could really freak people out as a ghost in Japan. I think a lot of other places, like, I'm sorry to say, but ghosts are just more basic. I'm sorry, you're just so basic. But in Japan, it just feels a whole different level of ghostness. Okay, so one teleported us forward. What about 5? Okay, so not that one. 1, 3, 8. Abandoned hospital in Japan for you, Yasman Games. The umbrella yokai is the best. It's so good. Old photo. Why does the umbrella yokai show up again? Is it that you forgot the umbrella at home, or that you didn't respect it enough? Because I don't remember how they manifest, but like I remember it was like a fairly simple way for them to manifest too. Oh, keys! Look at that! It scares people on rainy days. That's actually pretty banger. Okay, nothing here. So do we go back to the floating locks now? Also, do I do this? Oh, right. 8 would teleport us forward. Wait, where the hell am I now? Oh, all the way back here. Holy crap. Someone is gonna be unhappy when they find out they lost their keys. I mean, this place has been abandoned for a long time, but that monster who lives down here, though, I do guess. Yeah, you can't open those. Let's crawl. Also, what type of psychopath are we in this game where we just crawl like face first through this? Like, oh yeah, blah, 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 blah. Nothing with our hand or anything to move it away. We just eyeball it. Yeah, we can't unlock that one either. Okay, a type of yokai featured in numerous legends is the Tohoku region of Japan that is said to bring luck. They resemble young children and live alongside humans in their homes. Ah, yes, the Tashiki Wakahashi. If you, however, do upset the Takahashi Wakahashi, it will bring bad luck on you too. So they usually bring good luck, and you want to take good care of them, because otherwise if you lose them, that brings bad luck. So they are known to be playful pranksters, often doing things like moving people's pillows down to their feet as they sleep, or dropping their eating utensils on the floor while they eat. When treated well, as a Warashi will bring prosperity to a family. Yeah, exactly. That one was featured in Ghostwire Tokyo, in multiple houses. It was so cool. Vintagian Rusty. I love that name. It sounds like a business name. Like you sell rusty spoons. Vintage rusty spoons. However, if treated poorly or driven out by those fed up to the mischief, they're good for to advance with them, bringing ruin upon the household. Yeah, there you go. Not the rusty spoons. Crimson Curly, how would you like to be Rusty Curly? It's vintage and rusty. There you go. Thank you. I've already been rumored to be bald. The funny thing is, LYSA HORA, the name of the game, actually means Bald Mountain. So this game is about Crimson Curly, who is now a bald mountain. Also, we were talking about memes like yesterday, and about how like some people forget how many pointless memes the millennials had in comparison to the brain rot of today, which is just the new name for memes. Like brain rot and memes is the same thing. It's just a new name for it. But for memes, I don't know what we called it, but yeah, right. Chainmail. Chainmail was the previous name for memes, because the first appearance of it, because we didn't have websites to collect them, was to receive them in email from random people. So one that actually was really viral was to send someone a little monkey that would climb up a branch and then like scratch itself in the butt and then sniff its fingers and then fall off the branch backwards. Super funny. But like those were the memes back then. They were chain letters that then became the word memes and then became brain rot. So it's just naming. Yo, thank you for the follow. They're anonymous, but since you spoke, thank you, Rusty. Thank you. Well, do you prefer being called vintage? But I've always wondered how much of this kind of stuff is hidden on... Oh, we already had that dialogue. We still have the keys, right? Yeah, okay. So basically, pointless memes have existed in every generation. And I used the all you base or belong to us as an example yesterday. It doesn't really have more of a point either. Salad fingers, in a sense, is also one of those things that like is a meme. Where it's like, what purpose do we have to say like, I like rusty spoons? I like to touch them with my fingers. Also, I'm also gonna say I prefer the name meme. I think it's more fun to say. So I think that name is better. And I don't think the word brain rot is gonna stick like down the road. And it will get renamed in the future. But I think down the road, 100 years from now, meme is gonna be the word people like the most. It's easy to say, it's easy to type. You just type M-E-M-E. And it's just easier to say and type and everything. So it's just universally the best one. All your base lived for a long time. It did. You're an older lady. Arthritis is my rust part. Ah, I actually have arthritis also. We can't open this. Nor this. What about this? Okay, so I can't open this either. Okay. Well, I do have the keys at least. I guess I just keep going back. So what I mean to say is, I'm sorry to hear that you have arthritis, and I'm sorry for the pain it causes you. Oh. Okay, so we probably need to walk over here. Flowers. Well, thank you, Vintage. Thank you. Okay, we can't use anything on that, so go back, I guess? I'm assuming this is where we go with the keys. Like, we just go really far back or something? Was it this one? No. Then we had that room we just looked at. I think this might be right then. So we can't open this. Does that mean the keys go elsewhere? Oh, did I just backtrack for no reason? I think... Yeah, okay, so I don't think we're meant to go back because the dialogue doesn't make sense. I think we missed something all the way in there. Maybe. Oh, I'm sorry you have the two, honey sweet. The good news for me is I started taking long walks recently. Like today I walked like 8,000 steps. And it has done wonders for my general well-being. So while I still have pain in my body, it's at a much more manageable level. And it makes me feel so happy and good about that. Okay, let's just go over here, and then there, and then here, and then that one. Try again over here. We couldn't do anything with that, nor with that. We can't do anything here. And these keys, like I said, were just like bugged out, I'm guessing. So let's keep going. Then we came back here and did the dialogue again. I'm at least assuming these aren't gonna open and we can't push you. Nor open here, right? Yeah. Main problem at the moment is your lower back fusion seems to be getting worse. I'm sorry to hear that. I know you're an old if you're familiar with muds or web rings. Web rings? Okay, so we got keys in this general area. But we weren't meant to use it here. And... Okay, he played again. Holy crap. Okay, let's get deeper. So where I picked up the keys was on the other side of this place. Was I not meant to backtrack after that? Was there any other space over here? Yeah, we picked up the keys down there. Looks like they were interpretation experiments. Yeah. Because we can't use that here. And then we had 1, 3, 8. I don't think there was any other doors we can unlock on this side. It's just an old photo. Yeah, we can't do anything here. Oh, there it was. I did backtrack for no reason. Pre-Pong child? You mean like before the game Pong was invented? It's kind of crazy to me that like Pong was one of the first games made. Well, the first game made, and like it's the starting point, the starting shot of games, and I think that's so cool. Old photo, very descriptive. Also, obligatory, if you haven't watched the Tetris movie, you might want to watch it. It's a historical spy drama. They teach, it's not a game specifically about Tetris box. It's literally the release. Oh, is it 1888? It's how the game came to be released, because there's so much insane drama around it and difficulty in how to release it, how to get it released. It's actually insane what they went through to get Tetris to be released. And while not directly responsible for it, it was one of multiple things that contributed to the fall of the Soviet Union. Find and take the secret unusual device. This one. A device based on magnetic wave readers. Like they used to interact with a spatial anomaly from the dig site. Why did that door open? And I just think that's like insane history. Like knowing that a video game actually played a part, a contributing part in the fall of the Soviet Union. Just because of how big of a drama the whole situation became. It actually contributed to that. This creepy lab is done. Have device. Now device in hand, I have to get through the forge tunnels. And I have to reach a restricted part of the mountain. Didn't even know there was a movie. Watch the trailer right now, Waterwitch. Watch the trailer and then tell me that you're not interested in watching it. Like, you're gonna be like, holy shit, I need to watch that. Tetris contributed to the fall of the Soviet Union. Yup. So, to just summarize real quick why it contributed to that, it's because they have had back then, I suspect it's still the same thing, a massive need of ownership for Russian created things. And they have always been anti-capitalism, which, like, honestly, that plus point. They weren't wrong there. But basically, the desire to be anti-capitalist meant they also wanted to keep things. Yeah, it's a Kingsman guy is also in it, and he does a really tremendous job. And so anyway, they were so desperate to own things created in their country, and a copy of Tetris had made it out of Russia, but and like this guy who discovered it, he wanted to bring it to the world because he got obsessed with Tetris. After just playing it for a quick moment, he just wanted to play more Tetris. So he went on a journey to make sure that Tetris could be released to the world. And the Russian government did not want that. Even though it could earn them a lot of money, that was a capitalistic thing, to sell that for profit outside of Russia. So they were fighting that so hard and put so many reasons to it. It even reached political levels. Like, high up politicians were fighting the release of Tetris. And that's why, at the end of the day, Tetris even contributed to the fall of Soviet Union. It doesn't mean it was the biggest part. It doesn't mean it was like a huge splash necessarily. It might have been, but it was substantial enough to be a part of it. It would have still fallen without Tetris, but Tetris sped it up. And I just think that's actually amazing. And yeah, what some people don't know is that for some reason, Minecraft gets pointed out as the best-selling game of all time. That is actually not true. Because when they compare Minecraft sales and Tetris sales, they take all versions of Minecraft. But they do not take all copies of Tetris in the same comparison. And how much sales does Minecraft have? I think it's 300 million. But Tetris, if you put together all types of Tetris, just like all types of Minecraft, you actually have over 500 million sales of Tetris. So they're still gargantuanly ahead of every other game sales of all time. So Tetris is actually, to this day, still the best and most sold and most played game of all time. I think that's pretty incredible too. Like a little bit of gaming history. Okay, now device in hand, I have to get through the forged tunnel. I have to reach a restricted part of the mountain. Let's go. Visit tunnels of LYSA HORA military fort. Here we go. Find tunnel 7 and go through it. W. W. I will do that. But if any of you end up watching the Tetris movie, I wanna like hear your opinions on it. It's one of my favorite movies, like top 3. I love the actor, and I also love that it's actually history, and it's also well filmed and everything. It's so cool. Music on this guy? What did it say? Find the tunnel 7. First computer had a tape drive? Dang, man. Oh, no, a bird. Three sad people. Well, oh. I don't think that's a tunnel we're looking for. It says W. This one doesn't have a W. I think we need to keep looking. I like that it said, like, find tunnel 7, as if it was well hidden or something. Like, try to find very discreet tunnel 7, and that's your progression. But it's literally super big. Movie name is Apex. Arthur, I'll need to look it up. Oh, it teleported us. Yo. Find tunnel 2 and go through that. This isn't the same tunnel. That experiment room in the lab. This feels exactly like that. Hey, Loonicorn, good to see you. Hearing all the nostalgia at school we had BBC computers with a huge actual floppy disk, then remember how we were amazed at the hard, smaller floppy disks later on? You know what also is kind of like fun, but also feels old man to actually see? It's that the disc, or like the usual standard diskette, not like a floppy disk, but also that's kind of the same look. When they show up as a saving icon in games to this day, that has survived to this day as a saving icon. There's a generation, a younger generation out there right now. Wait, can't tell for sure, but the device seems to be doing something. Felt strange. Dreamlike. What the heck? He's bleeding. There's a lot of people in a younger generation that doesn't know that that is an item from the real world. So when they see that in the real world, their first reaction is like, oh, it's a save icon. You know? Yeah, 3D printed save icons. And I just think that's kind of funny to me. Like, it's not like, oh, this is a thing like used that was really useful in the past, and now it's like, nah, 3D printed save icon. Okay, so Mip, Hep, Adap, Patap, Patip, Patop. The meaning of Slavic runes. Okay. Well, that doesn't help me. I don't speak Slavic. Who's playing music in the tunnel? Hello? Your daddy used to work with the computers that took the punch cards? Oh. Dang, man. Ow. I'm stuck. I gotta say, while this game has been somewhat uneventful, it's still been like a nice visually. Find tunnel 5 and go through it. So I definitely feel like the storytelling aspect of this game is kind of less stellar, but it does have a little bit of a like a backrooms liminal type of feel, like a horror liminal. So I don't think they accomplished with this game. Ow! I almost broke my leg. Oh no. I don't think they accomplished what they set out to with this game, but they accomplish something else that's still positive. Ooh. But I don't have a key. Do I need to find a key over here? Is it in the gas? Oh, wait. Of course it's in the wall. Okay, we just need to find the right one. I think it's semi-humorous that records are making a small comeback. I love that people have started realizing a lot more. I've been saying this for ages, but people have way more power than they realize to influence big companies and stuff. They think they're powerless because the big companies have owned the media to make it seem that you, and like rank reports and like fake articles that make it seem like that. So a lot of the things you thought were facts is actually misinformation that's been going on for decades. So seeing so many people realize very recently that they have so much more power than they realize in their choices, and choosing to go back to older formats of certain things to take the internet aspect out of things, like the constantly online and all those things, and going back to old formats, I think it's pretty cool and nice to see, like a movement by the people. And then some companies, smaller, latch onto that have better intentions. And they try to make sure that becomes like a thing again. Like they help the movement. And I think that's pretty amazing. It describes the rules. How are you supposed to act at the shrine? Can you translate for us? Funny, a lot of people around here still believe in the old religion. Ah, they have a QR code. When was this supposed to be written? Because if this is back in the 90s or something, I'm pretty sure QR codes are like 10 years old or something. Maybe? Ish? How old is the oldest QR code? Find tunnel 5. That's tunnel 5. This looks like an angry Santa with a sword. My siblings are 14 now, can't read analog clocks, and for me that's crazy. An analog clock in the kitchen they see every day, they just can't read it. When they say analog, do you mean the ones that point in different directions? They have to have numbers? Like a digital clock? QR codes were made in 1994. That's actually earlier than I expected. What the hell? Wait, QR codes are like 30 years old? What the frick? Like, I feel like the technology were pretty popular with early BlackBerry users, so it makes sense. I can imagine that. I imagine QR codes, well, exactly, were very unpopular when first made, so it didn't become a common technology until much later, but it was probably used in technology already still from that time. I had 2 phone lines when I was in the military in the 90s, one for dial-up, one to get calls on. Damn. QR code is a year younger than me. That is wild. Yep. This is what I love about streaming. Like, when you just get into random conversations and you start learning the craziest stuff about technology and whatnot. What the frick is this? Carrot, apple, sausage? To the shrine equals open door. Carrot, apple, sausage. Can I click this so it registers that or something? No, okay. Was there any suspect to use QR codes when they first rolled out because browser hijacks were more common? Yeah. So, here's the shrines. We don't have the fruits. So I'm guessing we find them elsewhere. Why do you look like you're gonna stab me? Like, hello? Concern? I need fruit. Do you have fruit? Oh, I have fruit. I found, I think, a carrot. I don't think that's a sausage. I am not allowed to pick it up. Oh, okay. So I had to right click it and now it's suddenly in my mouth. Why did I put this in my mouth? Like, if someone comes in right now, they will think this is a PP I'm running around with. guess that's it. That's number 1. Okay, now we need an apple. Did you have anything else here? Did you have apples here? No. Just broken cans and drunk people. Still remember writing essays in primary school on the school computer, saving it on floppy disks. Now you're telling me a QR code was already there. Your mind is blown. Yep. I also love that the fact that, as far as I understand, there has been no other discovery, but the lemon is man-made. Lemon is not a natural occurring like fruit. I believe, if I recall correctly, that it's a mutation or a splicing where you grew it from putting together an orange and a lime, and that created the lemon. So this was done before the technology or the widespread knowledge of how to do it actually became a thing. So someone figured it out way before, and I just think sausage. You have an apple and a carrot and a sausage. Boom, what do you have? Apple, carrot, sausage time. From a Sinton orange, there you go. And I just think it's really cool sometimes when someone figured out how to make something, a technology that is way ahead of its time, but unfortunately that technology was then later lost because the person died and the knowledge with them. It wasn't written down, or what was written down got lost in a natural disaster or something like that. And then we had to reinvent stuff. Like, there's the probability that sometimes there have been people on this planet so technologically advanced because they had a smart person in their village just coming up with really smart ideas. Natural disaster wipes the entire village out, the entire area, and now we're set back by those eyeballs. By something that might have been invented 1,000 years before it later gets invented. Insane. Oranges are man-made too? Wait, they are? Let's see, Irene spicing. Selective breeding are pretty crazy. Bananas and carrots of today are nowhere near the same as they used to be. Insane. There's no way in Hindi to describe lemons. They just call it a lemon lime. Oh. Bananas, carrots, broccoli, corn, watermelons, peaches, tomatoes, strawberries, apples, cabbage, kale, cauliflower, grapes, oranges, and lemons are among the common fruits and vegetables that are considered man-made. Damn, man. I know it's like there's a fruit that has broccoli growing on it. I don't remember what it was. Was it called like mustard? Well, not fruit, vegetable, mustard root something, and out of that grows like 5 things. I think kale was also part of that they then like spliced out of it to separate broccoli and stuff into their own thing. It is like, wait, what? Did I do it? Like, I got all the things. Was there anything more to it? Carrot apple. Full sausage. Okay. Thank you. I'm leaving now. Am I... Oh. I'm on the other side, I guess. Find tunnel 6 and go through that. So many tunnels. Hi, how are you doing? No word there. She did not like that question. I get it. Social anxiety is a bitch. Also, I'm kind of curious. Can any of you guys tell me how many channel points for charity you've actually spent now? Because the old record was 22.2 million points. And you passed 2.2 million earlier, and you already did 20, which means you passed the community best, 22.2 million. For charity redeem specifically. 2.75 million. You are literally 500,000 points beyond. That is insane. Also, you are not meant to be able to reach 4 million by the time that one ends. That is literally supposed to be a girl. Don't be afraid of me. Ah, I've seen you in my dreams. What do you want from me? They awakened me. Nice hair. It's literally like antlers. I needed someone with a strong spirit, someone who could seal the portal. So I called for you. You're on the right path. I'll help you! As much as I can. Why are you making those noises? Why did you say we? When this is over, will the nightmare stop? Also, those are just my brain noises. Yes, they will fade away. Just as I will. I love that she just vanished. No animation. Just boop. You see, almost 2.6 million. So, pretty crazy. So you still obviously have some part of the stream left, but you just can't get like over 1 million points in tomorrow. It's literally just not possible. Like, if you do that, I'm gonna riot. Strong spirit? Yeah, she just likes me. I should ask her number. Maybe she's into me. It didn't kill me, so I have a chance. That's what I base my dating material on. If they don't kill me, it's dating material. There's definitely something in this house. Tesla? Explore the house. Well, if I can get in. Shark! Ow. Wait. What did you see? What did my special eyes see? Will I call it a beard red and braided into tentacles? I've done that once and I don't mind doing it again. Woohoo! Also, I'm just gonna point out, even if you don't reach 4 million before it runs out, that just means you get the points refunded. And it still helps charity. Also, Sarah, you have 1.6 million points. Insane. Also, I heard flies. What's going on over here? Aha! I found keys. Thank you, flies. Why are they specifically here? So realistically, you don't want to raise the hand so we can get our points back? No. You just don't want points. The Nuclear Research Institute removed the anomaly house from Bagrinoa Hill. Inside, an unstable spatial superposition was detected. The site became a test ground for short-term shifts between layers of reality. Yoo-hoo! I'm just gonna go 69, baby. Oh, God damn it. Oh, hello, sir. Why, he kinda. Can't don't really see anything in this room. Yeah, thank you for shouting out our friend, friendly Sarah. Not just a wonderful moderator, friend, helper, and indie game developer who made the first Thorlar themed game. but also a wonderful content creator. Lamp. So what did you want? Explore the house is all I know. Assuming there's nothing under the carpets. You're hardly a content creator? I mean, I think you are. Like streamer then. The word streamer, is that better? You create content. Thorlar themed game? Yes. For my birthday, must have been 1.5 years ago, I had a lot of birthday wishes from you guys. I believe it was Sarah who has coordinated to sign a birthday card. So we didn't have one this year, but you guys came in with lots of birthday wishes and everything. So like, I don't need a card. But that year I was surprised with a card that had like 200 people signing it. It was insane. And beyond that, Sarah had made a birthday themed game with Thorlar in it. First ever game to exist that actually has Thorlar in it. It was an incredibly wonderful and emotional birthday. Am I missing something specific as I'm walking around? What do you want me to see? Very cool. It's super cool. Like, I think it's hard sometimes to really wrap your head around it, because I'm just some person who plays games and have fun. For that, I've been blessed with getting to know a lot of you guys. I get to entertain a lot of you guys, and you find it fun to hang out with me. While all I'm doing is trying to play a game. That someone then feels that they want to dedicate their spare time to make my birthday special by making a game about me, like, that's not a very common experience to have in life. And here I get to have that experience. It is pretty insane. All right, I need numbers. That's what I'm looking for. That's why I can't click anything. I've been looking for things to interact with. I need to see numbers around the house that I can then utilize for that, like, door lock. Yeah, Sarah, you didn't need to organize anything, and no one else could have organized it too, obviously. If they wanted to. So I don't specifically need a card, because people, like I said, just said happy birthday, and that's equally good. Even if it's also a huge honor to receive a bunch of cards. Okay, do we see numbers anywhere? Am I blind? Also, is that lamp actually hovering in the freaking air? It is. What the hell? Ghost lamp? Yeah. Chung. I feel like the code has to be in here somewhere. Could be on the outside too, I guess, but well, I don't feel like I see any number hints in here. What about this? Yeah, we can't open it. You don't have a number, you don't have a number, you don't have a number, near you is a toilet, huh? Okay, so maybe the number is inside. Doesn't have numbers in that. Damn it. So when we want to, okay, so looking out the window, we see one number. 818. Maybe the number was of friends who made along the way. Mediocre destiny. That is a beautiful username. I actually saw someone mention recently that they had a person that their workplace had reviewed their work effort And they came back with the decision that the person had calculated mediocrity. And I thought that was a beautiful thing. Like, you're working just as much as you need to, so not get extra work. Calculated mediocrity. 187. 1870. And that feels right there. I know, right? So freaking good. So now we're in the attic, and there's go. I'm not in an attic. Never mind. Find tunnel 6. Sure. What the hell, man? You can't just keep doing this to me. Hello. Is that a monster? Oh no. Not again! Why does this keep happening to me? Help! I'm just a handsome octopus in a forest. What have I done to deserve such a thing like this? Help! Oh. Yeah, screw you. I had it all along. Wasn't scared even first. Hi. For a second. Nice antlers. Whoop. You love his back? She's no longer red. She's white now. I like that they have a zoom, but it often gets blurry, so it's kind of like useless to zoom. You still made it into the inaccessible part of the hills dungeons. So did they just randomly teleport in here without a possibility of necessarily teleporting out, and they figured out, hey, you know what, we should make teleporting technology teleport into this hidden part of the mountain that you can only get to through teleportation. How do you teleport out? Documents outline the schedule and rules for the antenna array, maintaining the portal's superposition. Crucial rule, doors open only after all antennas are fully powered down, not up. So we need to power them down, eh? So that one is turned off, and those that need to be turned off. Interesting. Where's the electricity even coming from here? Yeah. Ah, now it's clear. The radioactivity. Okay, we can't use this. Let's go and do this then. Ta-da! Burp. We good? Did I turn them off? The dev didn't expect you to flip them on again. Ha! Dev. Wait. Okay. Nice. That's a weirdly complex door. Me when I find a fidget?
Hey, have you seen my pants? I seem to have misplaced my pants. When I got in here, I had pants. Can you give me your pants?
Done. He's ready for your bed button. Wow. One. Binary. 136. 136. Ooh, romantic corner. Let's go. Another romantic corner. Oh no, how do I choose? Well, I have to choose the only one that is accessible. The other one isn't accessible. I'm gonna complain. Danger. Well, this is easy. Obviously, you do this. Fine. Okay. What about here? Nothing. It could have worked. You never know. All shots not taken are missed, or however they say it. All missed shots are by a near-sighted sniper. I feel like this game just keeps going. Like, there's so much to this game. Miss all the shots you don't take. Don't be a bad sniper. Wait, and now I'm back here. No, this is just saying 136. 11111. Why does it say 15 times though? I'm guessing that information must be crucial for this. Well, it says 1. Oh. 1. Where's the last number? Or is it? Smart. So the reason it was 1536 is because there were 5 number ones. I am a puzzle man. You can't mess me up that easily. Notes.
The water is leaking onto the equipment again. The ceiling crumbles almost every month. Everyone's tired of patching these tunnels. We should have just sealed everything in concrete from the start, like the engineers suggested. But no, the budget went to the boss's new office. Office.
That doesn't look safe. I want to see the manager. This place is not up to code, man. Dude, if I have to jump more than 2 times... Oh, God! Hi! I almost got you in my mouth. The last thing I need in my mouth is a bird. Unless you're a chicken nugget. In that case, I open my oral interface in anticipation of your nuggety goodness. Uh-huh. They're open. Beak to beak. No! Thank you for throwing rubber chickens at the door. That really helped us progress. Thank you. You did really good, and I'm proud of you, Spider Lily. There's your chickens. But I wanted them in form of nuggets, man. Nuggets! Which reminds me, I want to eat something to celebrate today because I started a business process of turning, like, on the back end, streaming into a business. What this means is I'll hopefully be able to, more structured, put money towards charity and activate you guys and help more people. while also potentially being able to, when legally classified as a business, look into investing in things and like making sure I can make things exist for real, because when I can actually invest in it as a business versus a private person. Looks like there's a way to the main portal here, but the passage is blocked. I'll find a way around. I love that this little tiny table makes it seem like this is the blocked, but I'm assuming it's the big metal rebar stuff. Look at me doing all the things. I know, right? The weirdest thing to me is that this is still a hobby. Like, nothing changes. I'll still approach streaming exactly the same way. Just hopefully being able to afford doing some more stuff like that. But the funniest shit to me is that as you turn a stream not just into a firm, but a business, it means I pay myself salary. So I'm literally gonna be the boss, but I'm also alone in the company. So I have to ask myself, as an employee, I have to go back and forth and be like, hey, so as your boss, I'm wondering, what do you think is a fair salary for you? To which I'm like, well, boss, I think I do a pretty good job. I don't think this business can do things without me, so I think I deserve like this amount of salary per month. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know if you really need it that much. I feel like if we could just put a stick in your chair and like that will do. I'll give you lower salary. But boss, come on, I've been doing my best, man. Why are you like this? And also, this does mean if down the road, if we were to have like twice the size of a community, it does mean I could look into at least hiring one person as a moderator to actually work for the stream. But that would be a way down the road further like ambition thing, and would also have to like have a lot of questions like, how does it impact them when I pay them salary? What is expected of someone who's getting a salary? Like, how does it impact if you're not there one day? How does it measure your activity for the workload to make sure you get a fair pay and also don't get underpaid, but also not overpaid? What, like, because as an employee, you have a different anticipation, you know? So there would be stuff like that. And also, does it complicate things if that moderator is not like in Sweden, or if they're in a certain part of the world? How does the employment aspect actually look? So that is something I would definitely look into, but it's highly expensive. And as some may have heard, Pirate Software paid his moderator. He took them on as employees, and that required thousands and thousands of viewers. And even though he still has like 2,500 to 3,000 viewers nowadays, he can't afford to pay them salary. Which is why I'm saying, like, if it like roughly twice the size of our community right now, one person would be taken on as a moderator, and like I would want to pay them like a salary, because a lot of what we do here would not be possible without the moderators. Can we get some mod love in the chat, like some applause? For our amazing moderators here. So I would prefer to pay all moderators, but because it would be a paid thing, it would also mean like one person would have a different type of task, and I would want the salary to be bananas. No, I don't want to pay them bananas. What the hell, man? I want the salary to be big enough that it would allow the person to dedicate themselves to it at a better level than having to have another job too. You know, free potassium! Wait, bananas a salary? Yeah, it's a great salary. Great salary. You will be very healthy. Yeah, like 7 bananas per day. You will be super strong. You'll have all the potassium. Ooh. No, you're just being rude, you little... No, stop that! You can't just do that many jump scares in a row, man! That's illegal! Stop! Donkey Kong is applying as we speak. You'll turn into a monkey, a mudkey. Mudkey. Some streamers do a mod day once a month where they give some or all subs and donations to their mods. Not a lot, but they get something from modding the stream. This is indeed a thing. What I've done instead is, and I'll keep doing it. Last year, I gave our moderators a bonus. As a private person, I was able to give a bonus, not a bonus, a gift. A gift. So as I can pay them salary before I'm a business, it meant I could give them a gift. But I don't have to do anything with that. I don't tax that. I can't write it off on taxes. But I can give it as a thank you without becoming a salary and a lot of paperwork. So the moderators did get a big gift at the end of last year. I need a code, the door's locked. Another code? Who would have thunk? Find the door code. So I do know some streamers have a day where there's like subs or donations go through mods. The main reason I don't want to do anything like that, like subs, you know, help charity. So I can't let everything from subs go to that. And I also have Octaway. So it's really hard to offer help to the entire community if suddenly one day we'll have a random amount, and if people save up for that, you can see how that can like tilt a lot of what I can do for a lot of people for the sake of not knowing how it impacts every day when one day has that. So there's a lot of unknowns there, which is why I prefer the like gift option over that. It also gives a higher probability that the gift is bigger than what they would get divided from one group like that. Not surprised the stories about the urine tanks something. But I think it's a great thing when other streamers do it too, of course. I think it's an absolutely beautiful thing that when streamers do that. So I'm not saying it's a bad idea. Just not the optimal approach for us. Our reactions were hilarious too. Do you mean to the gifts or to the game? Like your reactions in the chat for that clip? If the tanks get in there, there must be a bigger way out. Unless they teleported the tanks down here and they pooped themselves in the process. Guys, why are you so obsessed with the banana salary? What the hell? New meme. To the gift. This is true. You guys did have a good reaction to that. The gift of this banana salary. The gift just keeps on giving. So I just had a flashback to many years ago. Did you guys know that there was one person, a content creator ages ago? He wasn't very big. He was like established, but there was a content creator once that tried the approach of trying to patent, like copyright, like potassium for streaming. Like not potassium in marketing and everything, but they wanted to have rights to have potassium as a thing and eat bananas in their content. Meaning that if anyone were ever to eat a banana in their streams or on the YouTube video, they would actually owe some money towards that content creator. Obviously, that didn't go through, but they actually spent so much time and money on trying to, like, get the rights for it. I just had a flashback with that. I'm no mechanic, but maybe I can shoot the door? Find the parts of fire in the tank. A battery, a shell, and gasoline. And place them on the workbench. I'm not quite sure that's how it works. Okay. Yeah, there's even money and time. And the reason I know this is because for a short time, I knew this person. We would talk a bit. We had bumped into each other. We were like, we knew of each other. And they would brag to me about how they were in marketing before streaming, so they knew how to, and I quote, make viewers waste money because of like using that underlying mentality of how to influence people to spend money. And they're no longer a full-time streamer. But, like, they managed to get their community riled up to do a lot of stuff for them. And then they wasted all that money and support on trying to patent that. And I was like, what the hell? And yes, you probably figured it out. One of the reasons I moved away from that person was just because of how they perceived people. I just move away from content creators like that. I just, like, when I see that people are just numbers to them and a way to pay their bills, I will not judge them. You have every right to do that. But I just don't feel right being close to it. I just don't like it. Personally, so I respectfully just wish them well and kind of like move in my own direction. Like, good luck. Aha! An item. We're trying to patent what? Potassium intake, I believe was even the way they call it. For content creation. Okay, so we needed that and trash, beans conserve, gasoline, and something more. Assuming there's nothing else in there. So we did pick up one item in there. I don't think there was anything else there either. Oh, right, the shell. Yeah. Oh. Maybe over here? Do we use the same key? We do. Gasoline! Oh, a photo. Oh, yes. The black box. I know that guy. Imagine someone had a legal right to pursue other streamers from imbibing potassium. I know, right? It reminds me of a more famous thing. Remember when there was an attempt to try and patent reaction videos? Because there was one channel that got big on like showing other people's reactions. The people who wanted that patent didn't even react themselves. They just got other people to react for them. And I believe that channel totally died overnight with that. Like, they thought they had something great there. But it's like, you want to take out of other people's income because they reacted to things. What the freak? It's okay, I'm eating the banana under license. Okay, there has to be another item, like a shell here. Is it in here? There we go. Wow, they scaled a snow pile. People instantly turned on them when they announced it. Yep. Oh, right, it was a battery. Yeah. Some of those moments just makes me, like, want to be in the room when the idea is, like, when I get the idea for stuff like that, and then, like, what made them not have anyone say that was a bad idea? Like, how the entire... I wish we would have seen the visuals. That would have been nice. Like, the entire room was, like just going, yeah, okay, yeah, sounds good. Do you want to be in the room where it happens? Yeah, I just want to hear the discussions that lead to really bad ideas. Not just that particular conversation, but whenever you see an announcement that is so outright stupid. And there's just a lot of yes men. Yeah, like, you just have these people pitching an idea, and it's the stupidest shit ever, and you know it's gonna tank the company, and everyone in the room is just like, yeah, do it. Like, I want to be there. I want to experience one of those moments, one of those conversations. Remember when Cinemax went after again for using the word scrolls? Oh yeah, it was Minecraft developer. It was Notch. They went after Notch because he wanted to make a game called Scrolls, right? That was Notch. And they went after him because it had scrolls in title, and they were like, it will be mistaken for Elder Scrolls. Notes, military logs mention ongoing repairs and experimental armor tests on tire tanks. The project aimed to use magnetic radiation to absorb impact forces. One final note appears repeatedly in the records. Access code 1357. 1357. Aha! Thank you. I wonder what that game Scrolls was supposed to be about. I don't think you ever made it. Hey, Little Spectre, happy Wednesday. I've had an amazing day today. Hope you've had an amazing day too. Okay, keep going. 1, 3, 5, 7. Also, is Find All 9 Fantasy is supposed to be a play on the title Final Fantasy 9? Because that's kind of clever if it is. Also, yeah, I actually wonder, does anyone here call the Elder Scrolls games Elder Scroll? Like, Elder Scrolls Skyrim, Elder Scrolls Oblivion, or do you say Oblivion, Skyrim, Morrowind? I would love to see what you guys do. If you want to answer in an easier way, you can just say 1 if you add the Elder Scrolls, 2 if you just say the specific title without the Elder Scrolls, like Oblivion, Skyrim, and so on. I just want to see, and there's no wrong answer, obviously, but I don't think I've ever met anyone who mentions the word Elder Scrolls in the first place, unless you're talking about the series and you say the Elder Scrolls games. That's the only time I hear that used. This is a hidden picture game, and it's the 9th one. Nice. Okay, not a single one ever uses Elder Scrolls as a way to call out the game. Okay, so 1357. Hell yeah! We call online one as ESO. Yeah, even Elder Scrolls Online, I also say ESO. Exactly. The only one time where Elder Scrolls would be mentioned would be Elder Scrolls Online, but ESO. Usually the only time you would not say ESO is either if someone asks, what's ESO? Or you're talking with people you don't know if they are aware of it, so you say the full name. That would usually be the case, I feel like. Also, Elder Scrolls Online is actually a pretty nice game. I can feel it. I'm close. The air is vibrating, like the walls are humming with energy. It's BBQ. He's in there. He's vibrating the air with his, like, you know, throbbing, vibrating thing that he has in his hand. Why are these birds down here, by the way? There's no air or anything. Oh, sir, blame me. You literally have an emote of it. You are to blame for the portals, man. You vibrated these portals into existence. I'm just calling that out. Speaking of calling out, I need to grab a quick bathroom break and a water refill from the kitchen. So I'll give you guys a BRB screen where you can do whatever you want to with that. And I usually don't play ads. You guys want ads? Ads go to cancer research, like ad revenue, and it removes ads for an hour. I usually don't play them because I feel like it's plus minus 0 with how many people don't get ads. But you want some, it's a BRB anyway. You want the ads? I'll give you the ads. Most of you won't see it, well, not most of you maybe, but a lot of you won't see it because of a subscription. So, to those of you who will see the ads, I totally get that you don't like them. Feel free to look away, mute, whatever you need to do while the ads are playing. It's a BRB screen. And I will play the ads by clicking that button, and it gave a warning. It says it didn't start it. It's nuts, seemingly. Give me a moment. There we go. Manually activated it. Be right back. Assume. Ads are over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Why did you have to set up a freaking lever for that? Like, it's literally so easily accessible. It's not like it's in a guardhouse or anything. If I'm standing here going like, I wonder how I get over. All I have to do is literally walk over there and pull the lever. Why not just have a bridge permanently? The point of a lever system like this is to have the lever point guarded. What the hell? This is so pointless. That's the worst security bridge I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh, goodness, man. Ah, romantic. Ridiculous romance. Yes. You were taller than that bridge? Kirkies, I'm sorry to say, the bridge was great, but also pointless. That did mention budget issues. Fair. At least have a key card if you want security. Yeah, like some sort of key card would have been great. Why did this open so fast? What the frick? Supersonic. Ah, ow! My face. Almost felt like I could break it there. Like, what happens if I stand where the door is meant to open? Yeah, that didn't work. What about if I stand here? That did nothing either. Damn it! I'm pointless! This is true, I have no points. I lost them all. It's Batman. Lost them in poker last night. My nightmare became real. My nightmare was to be in an underground complex with portals and ghosts. Which is a very specific nightmare to have, but now I'm living it. It's green. Super green. Now I want to watch The Fifth Element. God damn it. Well, it was a broken pencil, it was pointless. Haha! No, I think it's a broken clock that is pointless at least twice per day. If you don't have any points, then you can't point at things. This is true, so this is a lie. Love the movie. I am a meat popsicle. I love that movie so freaking much. It's so good. Do I jump or I'm jumping? Wow! I'm a bird. My favorite part of The Fifth Element is the massive blooper at the end, where there's actually unintentionally 2 suns in our solar system. It cracks me up every time I see it. And most people never saw it. And every time I point it out, people go like, no way. Interesting, Maloy is such a rusty environment. Infamous, yeah, like someone's going around just like doing, like oiling the hinges. So there's 2 suns because there's like a big ball heading towards a pyramid. Remember that part? Towards the end? I'm just gonna keep it vague for spoiler's sake. You remember that part where like a big ball comes towards pyramid? And there's a shadow moving in front of it, implying the sun is behind the big ball. Now, the problem with that shot is that if you look beyond the pyramid over there, the sun is literally in screen. So what the hell is casting a shadow in front of the ball if the sun is behind the pyramid? So they made a mistake implying that the sun is behind the ball, but you can still see the sun in the sky in the shot, meaning that they accidentally imply the existence of two suns. The moon, it's daytime. And I just love that so much. I just noticed it way back, and nobody has noticed it. For some reason, it's one of those well-hidden secrets in the movie, but like when you see it, you can't unsee it. And I bet at least one of you is gonna boot up a Fifth Element later, scroll to the end and be like, is there really two suns? And then you're gonna be like, yup. It's so good, man. Yeah, moon can be visible during the daytime, but this is still daytime. I can feel it as choice is coming, and it's definitely the sun in the back. But I don't know which one yet. One way or another. No, the sun is in front of it in screen. You can see the sun, but the shadow is moving in front of it like the sun was behind it. And it's blotting out the sun. I just want this to end. Reach the ancient caves beneath the hill. Find portal. Okay. Done. Anyway. Now I'm thinking with portals. These caves are definitely hundreds of years old. You're gonna watch it tomorrow? Let's see. Maybe we should have a Fifth Element movie night. Anyone want to have a Fifth Element movie night? Because I love that movie. You thought the game crashed? No, I just thought with portals, man. Where's my pants? Why does everybody lose their pants down here? I'm seeing a lot of yeses in the chat. Ah! Not the pantsless ones! Oh god. Missed the last one? Shawshank Redemption. We can have one possibly this weekend. I'll have to check in with my wife if we're doing anything specific this weekend. Otherwise, definitely like maybe Saturday. I'm thinking Saturday because if someone has to stay up late, they're more likely to have the day off on a Sunday. Wouldn't want to fall into the abyss this close to the goal. Oh yeah? You haven't watched the other 4 elements, is that okay? You will be confused, but it'll be okay. Yeah, that sound effect this is not the first game I've heard that in, and it cracks me up every time. They're like so impassionate. Like, Okay, I walked another way, and now I'm confused. I think I came from here. Yeah, okay. So I'm supposed to go this way. I think. Yeah, this was the way. And now the pantsless ones will attack me. And then I go on, because my character is a smartass. I didn't want to fall into the abyss this close to the goal. Up. Well. The time zone is different. Can you specify what is the general time? Right now, it's like 6:30 p.m. A movie night would be like 90 minutes from now. So just take your time zone and think like 90 minutes in the future. 60 to 90 minutes in the future, I should say. Somewhere around that ballpark. And the reason I say 60 is because if there's ever a long movie like 2.5 hours again, I'd rather start 30 minutes earlier. I'm white, but I'm not to go to a haunted place, white. That's a sentence, man. Okay. Barrels! Donkey Kong was here. Ooh. Oh, there's someone there. Maybe there's a barn in the area? Do you mean like they barred their pants off? I don't even know why that's like I made it a verb. So I saw him here, but there's nothing else here. So I'm guessing that was just like a little spooky boo, and that was it. Well, I'm leaving. Can I ump this? Oh wait, I probably came from there then. So I don't see where else I'd go here. So I guess we'll go back. Maybe this way. Denied for you, but it's okay. Yeah, unfortunately, no matter when we started, it would still be someone's, like, night. If I started in my morning, then it would be nighttime for Americans. Then I obviously stream, so I can't do movie night during stream. And, yeah. That is actually... What? That is actually one of the things that really surprises me. The gaming industry is earning literal billions thanks to content creators. If you like check, look stuff up, like billions are being made by the gaming scene, the gaming industry, because of content creators being involved in the process of advertising the games, games being discovered because of that. So it surprises me that the movie industry hasn't caught on to that. Because there would be such big money if they sold the rights to stream a movie to a community for like $100. It may seem small and all, but if people were able to tune in and watch a movie with their favorite creator, like you could even have it so that it costs every user, let's say $5, like a subscription. But like separately, $5. Someone starts a stream, they're doing movie night. Then you have to quote unquote buy the ticket. And then that revenue, like 90% of it goes to the movie people. And then 10% goes to the streamers. The streamer earns a bit of money on watching a movie with you guys, while they also get to earn money on the streamer showing the movie. That way, like, wouldn't that be the best system? But it would be a system that they could have utilized to let people watch movies together. So if you felt really strongly about it. Wait, I'm back here. Huh? Okay. Ah! I was out of stamina. Shit. Know what they say about bards? When they perform two things happen, tongues and strings loosen. Oh my. Oh no. I'm all the way back here? Alrighty, movies is lots easier than video games though. Cracking a game probably takes more effort than acquiring a movie to upload to make available, but once it's been cracked and made available, it's equally easy for both. Like, the act of making it available, definitely harder. The act of taking it, not so much. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Mayando, Mayando. And then we open this. And going this way seemed like it just kind of got us back. Find portal. Feels like it just led us back over here. Where it feels like we have backtracked. Because then we have this here, and then if I go that way, we get back to those things. So why would I want to open this shortcut? Like, it feels like a shortcut. So I'm supposed to go elsewhere first. But there isn't anything on this side, was there? Maybe there's something over here in this room. Because I just went instantly into this, but maybe there was something else around here. No. Okay, maybe not. There's another rock I could jump to. Maybe? We can go left over here. Wait, why did this close? Why did it close? Hello? So... what about if we go this way? Then we got in here. That was kind of like a dead end for us, it seemed like. What if we go this way? That was rude, man. Hello. Hello. Oh, I found it. Haha. Now I'm thinking with levers. Savas, good to see ya. Thank you for the watch streak. Ow! Flashbang. Oh, I found keys. There he's lying there. So... can't climb. Because my character hasn't invented arms yet. Nor can I open the door. Because once again, I don't have arms. So where do you want me to use these keys? Here? Yeah. Nice. It's her. It's not her. Go on, good afternoon. Oh my god, this is it. This must be the spatial rift. A portal. I found the main portal. What did it say? Here it is. Find a way to close it. So this is where my journey ends. What happens if I spit in it? Like... does it disgust it enough that it retracts and closes? Oh. Okay. That's also a thing, I guess. Why was he worshipping it? Who is this guy? Why did he drag himself like that? To shut it down, he'd probably need to activate the system. He would? In the upper observation room. Crap. So I go upwards. Wait, that's a freaking... how did he... oh, I'm not gonna ask any questions. Hey, Max Blank! Welcome in, good to see ya. Who is he? All we know is that he's naked. How's the place treating me so far? So far, like, it's been pretty straightforward to find your way forward. And, it's, this game is bigger than I expected. I think it's bigger than it technically needs to be. But I also think, in a sense, because of the size, instead of being more of the, like, the horror journey, it kind of becomes a liminal game with a story. An unusual liminal game with an unusual environment that you usually don't see in games. So I've been having like a liminal feel with this one, with occasional jump scare, which I don't think was the intention of the game, but feels nice as a game. Like I like it. It gives a nice feeling. But I don't feel strongly like the horror part of it. I'm not sure how naughty it sounds in Swedish. Yeah, in multiple European languages, this means bald hill and mountain. Are you the dev, by the way? What it means in Swedish, LYSA means to shine. Or you could say shining. Hora means whore. So it basically means shining whore. In Swedish. So you can imagine my laughing fit when I saw the name of the game. I was like, I'm gonna play this today. That's hilarious. It is very hilarious. And when I started this game up, like a bunch of Swedish people in the community were like, like, what are you playing today? And I'm like, let's find out, I guess. You even translated it, Lizzie? What did it translate it to in Google Translate when you did that? Hey, Mag, by the way. A horror in shining armor. Exactly, like the horror we all need, you know? Technical documentation. This is technical documentation. I could not have figured that out on the title. It describes the procedure for restarting the portal shutdown program. Insert 3 program drives into the servers in the lower server room. Okay. So, we going down. Mine also shining horror. There you go. It's not sus for me. What do you mean it's not sus for me? I never do anything sussy. I'm a highly normal octopus from outer space that just happens to play video games on a platform called Twitch and YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Is it Santa Bright whore? Very intelligent. Glowing review. But yeah, I would say, like, if you like, I've always dreamed of having a powerful computer so I can play Doom. Maybe I can borrow a couple of memory modules from here. Dude, we can literally run Doom in a freaking pregnancy stick. I don't think you need a computer of this strength. Man. Technical documentation. I'm acting as a voluntary herald of a new release. Have you ever heard about a game called Industria? I don't think that sounds familiar, but I play a lot of different games and I'm always excited to discover more. Industria, 2 releases a day. What type of game is it? It sounds like a, automation type of game. So thank you for bringing that to my attention. Like, 1/3 of the games I play are actually recommendations from the community. Like, people asking about it. I might have found out about it before, but I pick it up sometimes because the community were like, hey, are you gonna play this? So, anything goes. Big releases, small releases, new and old. As long as it's a good time, I'm there. So, I suspect we need to push in all of them. Was that all of them, though? No, it wasn't. Okay, we need more. It's not in there, at least. That one is already pushed in. I can also... I'm assuming I can just push it out because the dev didn't remove that. It's been like that in a few places. Okay, so now we're back over here. Let's see if we can find any that we missed. There it is. There you go. Wait. What? Oh, the computer is on in the other side. I was like, hello? What am I doing now? Is that opening the door? I thought it was a factory sim. It's an FPS set in Cold War era, East Berlin with robots, among other things. Oh, that sounds cool. You mean this game, Cannabis? Yeah, this is a game where you're in, like, it's like a liminal game, even though it's not the intention, I think. It kind of feels like a liminal game in old bunkers. Well, not in old bunkers, but in an old, kind of like Soviet era bunker, as they call it. Oh. probably this way. My curiosity might get me killed, but I know why I came. That's a phrasing. Looks like Hall 5 2. Plays kinda like Hall 5 2, but the setting is close to Atomic Heart. Great game too. While Atomic Heart takes place in the USSR, Industria takes place in Germany. Alternate history, can I see robots? I'm gonna have to check that out because that kind of sounds like something that's up my cake. I almost said up my alley, and not necessarily one I would stream, but I want to look it up in the very least. Might stream. Cold War era game makes me think of Generation Zero. I love that game. Decide what to do: shut down the portal, leave, or step inside. Okay, guys, we have 3 options. Which one do you think we should go for? I didn't expect us to have options like this. We might be able to check all 3, but in case we can't, some indie games don't let you, because they don't have like a saving system before it ends. Generation Zero is damn cool. I've never played it a lot, but the few times I played it, some other content creator friends invited me, and it was always a good time. Okay, so we have 1 vote for step inside. You can also type 1, 2, and 3. 1 for portal, 2 for leave, and 3 for step inside. In that order. The options are on the screen. So 1 for portal, shut down portal. 2 for leave, 3 to step inside. So number 3 is currently winning. So in case we can only do 1, number 3 is the one you'd like to see the most. I also am curious what's on the other side of the portal. So let's actually do that. Face the choice will decide the ending. Yes, I'm doing it. I'm trying to go to the portal. Okay. Whee! What happens? Where do I go? I'm slipping through space itself. Feels like a dream, like I'm sinking to the bottom of the ocean. I'm already too far gone to be saved. Wait. Get the worst ending? Gift to the gods. Uh-huh. Okay. I can't look backwards. This is as far as I get. I am tied to this. Yo, what's up? Is it just stuck here? Oh, there you go. Hi. Why, she kinda. Are we boyfriend girlfriend now? Huh? No, don't look away from me. Make eye contact, please. Oh, she hates me. I can't even get a date when I'm tied in front of them. Rude. She just walked past me. Hello? Is she freeing me? Uh-huh. The mask looks like from Paragnosia Museum. I can see that. Hello? No, she's burning me! Hey, lady, when I said I was looking for a hot relationship, this was not it! Help! Help! It will taste delicious, but help! Not like, it's like, fire. The final. Complete the game. Bravo. We'll see if we can see the other endings. Because if we can, I want to see them too. Thank you for your interest. I hope you enjoyed it. This is my first project like this. If you find any bugs, please let me know. I'll do my best to polish everything to perfection. Special thanks. People. My best brothers. All content was legally acquired. From Fab or other sources with appropriate licenses. Why does that sound like such a funny phrasing? This was legally acquired. Ah yes, the music and sound. That's perfectly placed. It turned out that we were the LYSA HORA along with that ending. The Shining, no. Mediocre, no. But also yes, but no. Thanks for playing. Can't wait to see you in my next game. Brutalist and Heat Guardian. Oh. I liked it, like, you just burned to death, so here's a little guitar solo. How does it feel to have been burned alive? La da 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 da. I'm pressing enter. Thank you. Okay, continue. Let's see if we can do this. Does it load us just before the ending? Oh, here we go. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna... Let me go. I need to pull the lever. Oh, barbecue. Barbecue. What that thing? Here we go. What happens if you shut it down? It's pulsating. No, the ball is shrinking. It's cold in here. There we go. I did it! Will the mountain let me go? Will I ever forget all this? I don't know, but I know I'll go as far away as I can. Make the right choice and reach a true ending. Ah! Best ending. We have a cat. We have a kitty. I love the kitty. I'm naming Kitty. A kitty. Oh, can I? Yes. Mwah. Good kitty cat. Wait, what? Why is my room blue? Is it just naturally blue? It's naturally blue. What the hell, man? Dude, my computer is so modern now? Am I in France? Catacombes de Paris. Oh, is this like the next game? It's gonna investigate the catacombs of Paris? Exciting. Cool. Slick. Now, thank you. I'm sorry, but I'm skipping through that. Okay, cool. And let's see what happens if we leave. So, true ending. We got a kitty cat. Wahoo. Dun, 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 dun. I love that we went through all this, and then the character goes like, you know what? I'm just gonna go home. I don't care. I went through all this to find the portal and shut it down, but you know, who gives a shit anyway? He is like, nah. After all that, nah. I can't take this anymore. Maybe I should just forget all of this. I give up. Okay. Get a sad ending. Wait, did I become an alcoholic? There's a bottle in the picture. So I'm smoking and I'm drinking, maybe. No kitty cat, and I'm still in this place. Run down apartment. Okay. Hello? Anyone there? She's gonna show up, isn't she? Is she in my fridge? It's not in my fridge. What do I do? I have no tasks. I have no life. I have no purpose. Help! Where's my purpose? Is it in the toilet? My purpose is not in the toilet. Oh, hello. Skull! Why is there a skull here? Oh no. Uh-oh. Naked man? You have desecrated a sanctuary, and now you will burn. Uh-oh. Like I'm just giving up isn't the worst ending. Yeah, the worst ending is burning to death. The sad ending is to be stabbed to death by a psychopath. So, like, it's not much better, man. But yeah, like, that was I had a good time. I think, like, I'm just gonna read the description of the game. But I don't think the game necessarily, ooh, we got all the achievements on Portal, never mind. We got all the achievements on LYSA HORA. That's actually amazing. 25 achievements. That's actually insane. So, what does it actually say? This doesn't say liminal, right? Dark sci-fi horror where ancient rituals intertwined with secret Soviet experiments. Yeah, I think this game wasn't meant to be a liminal experience, but I think it does well as one. Dark horror, atmospheric exploration, puzzle, tutorial? This game has a tutorial. So, I would say if you like liminal games, this is probably gonna work out for you. Like, you have some puzzles to progress. There's no real threat in the game. There's some jump scares, but otherwise it's like walking through a liminal game. That was a tutorial? I don't know. Maybe. But it does seem like the dev actually, let's see here, had other games. Like, the Brutalist is being released later. Okay, that looks interesting. Huh. And then they have Heat Guardian that they already released many years ago. So they took a hiatus from making games for like 8 years. Or like 6, 7 years. And then they started making games again. Alright, Industria number 2. I want to check this out real quick. Okay, this looks sick so far. Bleak Mill.
I was part of a rescue mission to retrieve you and your partner, Walter Rebel. I had a squad of people. I'm the only one who survived. There's a sender at the FKE Nordvold outpost. We use it to get back and forth.
How long's the trip?
Maybe 1 or 2 days, depending on the Atlas activity.
Hit him. It's a survival horror.
So you built
Nice.
an AI for...
Sorting.
Oh,
operations.
look at that.
Atlas was a sorting algorithm.
I see what they mean by like Atomic Heart and Half-Life 2.
Which is the concerning bit.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Just open your eyes, Nora. Am I really that hard to recognize?
So you have to play on Industria 1 to understand Industria 2. Already is like same name, same world, but different stories. What in the spider creatures is this?
How is it back home?
What do you want to know?
This looks cool. The direct sequel, the story is rather complicated. Interesting. I'll have to look into that because that actually looks pretty cool. Now, for those of you that watched the Arctitude, by the way, I hope you had a really good time, and maybe I'll see